Alright, we're back again. Same stuff, different day. A little bit more calmer stream that we had last night, but nonetheless, today's still going to be an interesting day. With what's going to happen here, we're going to be taking off from Europe, and I already figured out everything. Made sure that everything is pretty much good and good for the taking. But I think we just need to make sure that everything is pretty much set. We're expecting 36 left on here, so we're just going to keep clicking until we see that, and then we'll just take off weight. Seems to be, like I said, I just need to configure almost everything here. Takeoff weight 163,993. So we're 163,993. I didn't really do everything because I know you probably should configure everything, at least show you guys what I'm looking at before we get going here and go to fuel load. Takeoff CG is going to be 33.4, so we're going to put that in here. 0.4, enter that. Okay, sweet. And the QNH is, I just had the piece of paper here, 1027. So we're just going to go here, do that, and then set that already, and we probably should set that in our stuff here. 1027 is QNH. Okay, we're right at the cusps there, but we'll start the flight leg, and then we'll tell the ground services to keep connect here. Don't know why I did that. We'll turn on our APU and get ready. Okay, pre-flight procedures, and I am going to go through all the stuff here. We'll turn our flight directors on. Okay, both sides. Alright, flight directors, both side on. Fuel flow switch. Calculate. Left F fuel pump. I'll turn that on. We'll basically just set everything on. You can hear the APU rolling up here, so that's good. Altimeters, APU bleed. I will turn that off, and we'll turn it on as soon as I think I hear it. So we're gonna turn that on, and then just keep it on going with a checklist. We don't have minimums. Landing gear levers down, speed brake levers down, thrust levers set to close. Okay, sounds good. Thank you. Thrust levers set to close. Oh, one thing I do want to make sure is that this is on the 737 profile, because or maybe not, maybe I just keep it on user profile, because I think, there we go. Okay. I think we had something to do with it, but no, we didn't. Well, if we go to the 737 profile, and then we'll just calibrate the this axis. Ignore, accept, ignore, next, and then it's just now trying to figure that out. One thing I just completely forgot. We're gonna be about 5 minutes late to our clearance delivery here, and then we'll just do the twists of the tiller. Let me find it here. Nose wheel tiller. There we go. We'll get everything basically set. We got our stuff here, and we got our speed brakes there. Alright, thrust levers, engine start levers cut off, parking brake is set, yaw dampers are on. If IS is aligned, yep, we'll turn the yaw damper on. Passengers are set and boarded. I think everybody's pretty much set and inside, so we're going to go ahead and close the door. Okay, push back to start. System B hydraulic pumps, and we'll just turn them on right now. Get them all ready to go. Yeah, keep it there, and then we'll just have everything set and almost ready to go, and then the stuff's ready to go there. We'll just disconnect our power, and then we'll go here, and then we'll close our cargo doors, and then our left and right forward entry doors, and then we'll go to the ground handling, and then we'll have everybody drive away. I had everybody up here and going. Let me check this just to make sure we're good. I think we are. Yep, everybody's leaving. Doors are closing. Yeah, So everybody should be good. As soon as I remove those chocks, everything should just be dandy and fine. And we'll just disconnect the door here. There we are. There they are, leaving. Hey, gonna hit the limo. Oh no. That's completely fine. And then we'll go to our PA system and we'll welcome everybody on board. You guys are not hearing that right now, but we have everything pretty much set. We'll contact the ATC, which I have on my phone here. Delivery 12197. And we'll just go to there. I think we're at Delta 24. Then we'll just go to the ground handling plug-in. We'll hide all. Pretty much everybody's gone. Okay. Airstamp clearance delivery KLM 269 I believe. Ready to pick up our IFR clearance to Madiera.
KLM 269 good evening. Good advance Victor departure, runway 36 left, and initially by level 60, squawk 3160.
Got squawk 3160. And then what's the QNH again for KLM 26907?
QNH is 1027.
Okay, I got 1027 in box squawk 3160 KLM 26907.
And confirm you're flying from 36 left, runway 36 left, and departure is good advance Victor.
Yeah, confirmed on. I got the Woody departure, I believe is what it's saying, and yeah, I'm confirming 36 left for KLM 26907.
Do you fly on the current Iraq KLM 2697?
I believe I do, but you said 2 whiskey for departure, correct?
Okay, well, the Woody departures are a couple years old, so we're using at the moment good advance Victor.
I'll go try to find that on my stuff there for KLM 26907.
Oh, roger, no problem. And for the rest, clearance is correct. Reports when fully ready, and call me again for any problem.
I will call you. Thanks very much. Alright, guys. Well, we're off to a good start. I'm not really sure what clearance he said, but to Victor, Vola 2 Victor. I think it's Vola 2 Victor. And clearance delivery KLM 26907.
Go ahead.
You said Vola 2 Victor departure for the departure plate?
Negative. This is the good advance Victor. Kilo Uniform Delta Alpha Delta 1 Victor departure.
Alright, I'll keep looking for that. Thanks very much.
And also, can you change your destination to Lima Papa Mike Alpha, because Lima Mike Papa Alpha is not existing.
Alright, sounds good. I'll try to fix all this stuff. Lima Papa Mike Alpha changed your destination for KLM 26907. Sorry about that. Fucking A. CUDA 1 Victor. CUDA 1 Victor. Alright, we're set for CUDA 1 Victor. And then we'll just do that. Alright. So we have a lot of things we need to change here. Alright, departure, 36 left, and then CUDA 1 Victor. There we go. Execute that. Alright. and then we'll go direct to Echo Hotel 45 and then all the way out. So that's what it's saying. Okay, and then at 19:15 is going to be our new departure. Alright, clearance delivery, KLM 2697. I changed my departure to Kudad 1 Victor. Also changed my destination to Lima Papa Mike Alpha. Information Foxtrot, just wanted to say. Okay, pretty much ready. Yaw damper, passengers, pushback, hydraulic pumps, fuel pumps with fuel. We'll turn these guys on. Pretty much ready. Anti-collision lights set to on. Anti-collision lights, window heat, we turned on, I believe, earlier. Yep, we have those on. IRS positions, reference set. Probe heat as required. We'll turn those on just in case. It's winter time here in the northern hemisphere, so I figured we'd just turn them on. Anti-ice will leave. Hydraulic.
Give us a ring if you need anything.
Sounds good, thanks. Alright, hydraulic pumps on, electric hydraulic pumps off. I guess we'll turn these babies off. Oh, shoot. No, I'm doing this wrong. I was reading off the other side. Position lights steady. I'll keep that steady. Alright. Auto throttle set to arm. Okay. Left and right packs off. Yep, got that. Left or right. We're gonna start with engine 1, and pretty much everything is just set there. Okay. And then now we'll contact 121.80 for ground. Oh shoot. Sorry guys. Okay.
750 and new information Foxtrot is copied. Tonsaga 99XI, do you? You. EC299, continue hold the point Victor 4 runway 36 left.
Continue to Victor 4, holding point 36 left for EZ299er.
Amsterdam ground, KLM 269 ready for taxi. Gate stand Delta 24. Pushback start, sorry about that for KLM 269
Confirm for pushback.
Yeah, pushback and start for KLM 269
Roger that, KLM 2697, pushback and start of approved information, folks.
Alright, pushback start approved. Information Foxtrot for KLM 2697. Okay. Go ahead and start our pushback. Interesting. I guess we have to turn this way. Yeah, flying in Europe, guys. Flying in Europe. It's just so alienating.
Ground to cockpit.
I'm struggling.
Plan acknowledged. Call me through the menu when you are ready. Ground to cockpit. Tow is driving up.
Okay. Looks like we're getting everything ready. We'll just wait for our tow. Yeah, guys, like I said, it's just this stuff is just alienating to me. I mean, I don't know half the time what I'm doing, and I'm not gonna lie to you. Alright, I guess we have to change this too. So, PMA.
Easy 299 at Victor 4, hold short of runway 36 left and contact Amsterdam on 125.750 with new information Foxtrot. Roger, hold Victor 4 runway 36 left, then contact Amsterdam on 125.750 with information
Okay, all
Foxtrot.
doors and hatches are closed.
Easy
Ready to
299.
connect.
Changing everything for you guys here. And nothing on cruise, so. But we'll just get started here. And then we'll get ready. So doors and hatches are closed. We'll let go of our parking brake there. Brakes too.
Speedbird 423, continue holding point Victor 4 runway 36 left.
Continue holding point Victor 436
lower this
left,
down to
423.
5 notches of flaps. Or, sorry, 3 notches of flap at 5 degrees.
So connected and white path
For
in
you the
service.
same, continue
Release
holding point
parking
Victor
brake.
4 runway 36 left.
Continue Victor 436 left on jet 134.
Starting pushback. And you may start engines.
Okay, ignition 1, left side. Should see her spooling up. Go back here, go here, cabin lighting. We'll set for takeoff and landing. There's 20%. Let's go ahead and add fuel on the left side. Seems to be starting. Alright, smoother start today. Our ignition started. 25% N1. Looks like we're rising, so we should begin. Turn these guys on too. There it is, set to continuous. And then engine 2 start, switch to ground. Okay. There it is, looks like it's spooling up. We'll just add fuel right now.
Operation
so we can
complete. Set parking brake. Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
Standing by. Okay. Got her start there. Pretty much got everything on. Hydraulic pumps and everything set.
Speedbird 423 Victor 4, hold short of runway 36 left and contact Amsterdam on 125.750. Enjoy the flight.
Victor
And
4,
on.
hold short 36 left, Amsterdam
Turn this off.
125.750. Thanks service, have a good evening, Spirit 423.
Denton Jet 134 for you, the same Victor 4,
So
hold
it's
short of
disconnected
runway
and white
36
path
left
has
and
been
contact
removed.
Amsterdam
And signal on the right.
125.750.
Next time
Enjoy
and
your
have
flight.
a flight.
Contact,
I hope it's good.
yeah, carry on to 36 left, contact Amsterdam on 125.75. Have a good evening, my friend. Speak to you next time, Tom Jet 134.
Cheers, good night.
Alright, we got a good stable reading there on the right. We got a good stuff there. I'm gonna turn our APU bleeds off. They turn it on a little too early, but we're fine. Keep those set to auto. Auto, everything looks good. Okay, let's just do our checklist. APU bleeds off, APU's off, anti-ice left and right, probe heats on. Everything pretty much is set. Let's go to our flaps set to takeoff, taxi lights on. And we got that ready. Flaps, runway turn off lights, and we'll turn it on right now. Okay, sounds good, looks good to me. At least we can see left and right. as far as that goes.
Lufthansa 48, confirm you receive.
I'm gonna wait for this guy. I thought you heard something, but Amsterdam ground, KLM 26907, ready for taxi. 36 left IFR to Lima, Papa Mike Alpha.
Say again, KLM 2697.
Ready for taxi, runway 36 left IFR to Lima, Papa Mike Alpha.
Okay, roger that, KLM 2697, taxi 100 point runway 36 left, high Quebec, at Whiskey 5, cross runway 36 enter.
Alright, we'll taxi via a whole short runway 36 left via Quebec, cross runway 36 center, KLM 2965. What's going on here?
KLM 2697, confirm your squawk.
Squawk 3160, I'll put it in the box. Forgot about that, sir. Damn.
I confirm you already got clearance.
I confirm I already got clearance for KLM 2697.
Okay, just to be sure, what's your seat?
Got the Kudad 1 Victor for the said KLM 2697.
Okay, roger that, KLM 2697, that's correct. Set squawk 3160 to identify and continue taxi.
Squawk 3160 for KLM 2697. God, I'm the problem child today, guys. You know, let me do this really quick because there we go. That's kind of annoying.
And ground, good evening, KLM 223, Foxtrot, ready for start.
KLM 223, good evening, pushback and start approved information, Foxtrot.
Push stop, information, Foxtrot, KLM 23.
They're right here.
Nova 7 Charlie Lima, hele goedenavond. Pushback en start approved, Foxtrot is correct. Push start approved voor de 7 Charlie Lima. Lufthansa 48, for your clearance, please contact triple delivery in the 121.975.
Wish I can get you guys the.
Ground, very good evening, Lufthansa to Papa Bravo 27, request pushback and startup. Hello, Lufthansa 2, Mike Papa, pushback and startup approved, information, Foxtrot. Push start approved, Lufthansa to Mike Papa.
I don't know why they're gonna taxi me all the way out to 36 left. Here you go. I'll turn this on for you guys so you guys can see. But this is like a long taxi. You guys can see it here. if you guys look at the top right of your screen, you guys can see that we're where the pink arrow is, and we're gonna turn right on Quebec. We're gonna cross that runway on Whiskey 12, I believe, and then yeah, and just keep on going all the way out into into that runway that's on the top left of the screen there. So yeah, it's got a long ways to go, but I guess we'll be fine. You know, I'm not complaining.
Kellerman 175, hey, goedenavond. Pushback staat op approved information, folks. Pushback approved information, folks, Kellerman 175.
Here's Quebec. There we are. Hey, cruise today, got some studying I gotta do, so I'll be here, but you guys can definitely hit me up for any questions that you may have. As always.
Ground to Nova left, you are requesting tax credit 1.36 left. Nova 7 Charlie Lima taxi on the point runway 36 left high Quebec at Whiskey 5, you are cleared to cross the center. 1.36 left high Quebec, Whiskey 5, cleared to cross 36 center.
I guess we'll set everything here. 235 knots is what I always like to do. And we'll continue on here and right on Bravo.
Skipper ground, good evening. KLM 806, the Juju is cleared, runway 06. Taxi clearance, again.
Hello KLM 806, any gate to prefer?
We'll take Foxtrot 6 if possible.
I have Foxtrot 9 for you as well.
Foxtrot 9 will be fine then for KLM 806.
Roger that, KLM 806, taxi to gate Foxtrot 9er.
Copy, proceed to Foxtrot 9er, KLM 806.
Lufthansa to Mike Papa, request taxi. Lufthansa to Mike Papa, taxi on the point runway 36 left 5 Quebec at Whiskey 5, course runway 36 enter.
Hollywood 36 left 5 Quebec, Whiskey 5 and crossing 36 center, Lufthansa to Mike Papa.
Hello from Flights for You. Nice seeing you here, buddy. Thanks for tuning in. Flights for You. Huh. I'd definitely check out your channel, man. Or woman, or girl, whatever you are. And yeah, thanks for viewing us. As you can tell, I'm definitely one of the most coolest people out here, so I think we're just going to continue down Whiskey 5. I just kind of made up my mind, said Whiskey 5, and then, yeah, we're just going to make our way over there. Finding Whiskey 5, as soon as we find Whiskey 5, we should be good. Pretty much ready to go, I think. There we are.
Ground, KLM 64 X-ray, heel goedenavond, I'm about to vacate runway 06. KLM 6 X-ray, hele goede avond. Welkom op het al zo prachtige Schiphol. Taxi Gate, Charlie 1-2, via Alpha 4.
Charlie 1-2, KLM 6 X-ray.
Here's Whiskey 5. Turn our strobes on.
KLM 2697, after the cruise continue on the point Victor 4 with 36 left.
Yo, say that again. Just heard 36 left, but yeah, I'm taking off 36 left, crossing runway 36 Charlie right now. Or center.
Roger that, KLM 2697, continue hold the point Victor 4 runway 36 left, remain this frequency.
I'll continue hold point Victor on for runway 36 left, KLM 2967. 2697, whatever the fucking I don't know, man. Holding point Victor.
KLM 223 ready for taxi.
KLM 223 taxi on the point runway 36 left, it is K5 cross runway 36 center. No, never mind. Hold position for now.
Hold position for now, KLM 223. KLM 6 X-ray, ik ben helemaal de verkeerde kant op gegaan. Sorry, is het goed als ik even een 180 graden bocht maak en dan left ga hier?
Oh nee, je gaat goed. Oh, je ging goed. Charlie 12, dat was aan je linkerkant. Maar je mag 180 hier maken.
Ah, oké. Ik zag Charlie 16 staan. Ik dacht, oh nee, KLM 6 X-ray is 180 nu.
Yeah, guys, I have no freaking clue where polling point Victor is. Absolutely none. My goodness. Just stressing out, guys. I'm stressing.
KLM 175 taxi on the point runway 36 left, it is K5 cross runway 36 center. Taxi on the point 36 left, FSC5 cross, 36 center, KLM 175. KLM 223, give way to the company MD11 in front. Thereafter, taxi on the point runway 36 left, it is K5 cross runway 36 center.
So we'll give way to the company MD11 at Whiskey 5 cross 36 center. Okay.
Oh, I think I passed that. Victor Kilo. I don't know, I got Victor Kilo on here. We're gonna keep going. Hey, ground, KLM 269 or 7. You wanted me to hold short Victor 4 or like a different holding point?
The hold point Victor 4 runway 36 left.
Alright, we'll hold Victor 4 runway 36 left, KLM 269 or 7.
Nova 7 Charlie Lima after the cross continue hold point Victor 4 runway 36 left, remain this frequency.
Copy that, Charlie 7 Charlie after the crossing, maintaining this frequency and continue 36 left.
And I don't know, I don't think we have a tower frequency or anything like that, so
KLM
yeah.
697, it's Victor 4 hold short of runway 24, contact Amsterdam on 125.750, enjoy the flight.
Alright, 125.70 for KLM 269 or 7.
KLM 2697, confirm 125.750.
Sorry about that, 125.750 for KLM 269 or 7. Okay. Working on IFR stuff, especially in a different country, is something that's just like blowing my mind right now.
223 at Alpha 21, give way to the Lufthansa Airbus A320 from the left on Charlie.
Alpha 21 will give way to the Lufthansa A320, KLM 223.
Lufthansa 2, Papa Mike at Alpha 21.
We'll contact him right now. I think this is center. Yeah, this has got to be center. I'm pretty sure it's center. Alright, it's Amsterdam radar, but we'll turn our lights on, get everything settled here for takeoff. We're ready to go. And then we'll turn our strobes on, anti-collision wing lights on. And then pretty much everything is ready to go, I think. We're going to go to heading select, and then we'll go to nav.
Okay, the cabin
And
is
then
cleared. Have a good day.
let's go to our SID here, Kudad 1 Victor. And then we'll just kind of set that there. Kudad 1 Victor, seems like transition altitude's 3,000. 250, 220, I guess is going to be the...
Amsterdam, Baltic 69 Romeo. 69 Romeo, go ahead.
And 003.
Copy, 10 minutes. 69 Romeo, that is approved. Report, well, you have to be back before passing key kicks. Okay, we will be back here, Baltic 69 Romeo. And of American Mike, you were calling?
Just want to wait for it.
American Mike, Roger, and you are unable to fly area navigation, confirm? Okay, are you able to proceed direct to Echo Hotel November or Echo Hotel Victor? Okay, proceed direct to Echo Hotel
I'm
November.
going to do this quick while this guy's talking to this dude.
Correct, and the regional Q&A is Amsterdam is 1027, and to maintain 3,000 feet, November Echo Mike.
Okay. Amsterdam radar, KLM 26907, holding short runway 36 left at Schiphol, ready for takeoff.
KLM 2697, cleared for takeoff 36 left, Victor 4, the wind is 110 at 4.
Clear for takeoff, runway 36 left, KLM 26907.
En November Echo Mike, nog even voor de duidelijkheid, IFR is opened at the time 37 am. November Echo Mike, stroke 2770.
Afternoon, Frontier 12 Delta Hotel with you, follow 160, and any vectors would be greatly appreciated because we're...
Hello, 12 Delta Hotel, Roger. Descend level 110 to continue on the Helen 4 Echo arrival, runway 21.
Continue on the Helen for Echo arrival and descend to follow 110, translate 12 Delta Hotel.
November 344 Echo Mike, scope 2770.
Airspeed is alive.
2770.
Your knots check. Rotate.
Nova 7 Charlie Lima, hello, line up away 36 left, Victor 4.
Yep. Flaps.
Bravia 12 Delta Hotel, proceed direct to Tupac and be level at Tupac.
So again, Transfer 12 Delta Hotel.
Yeah, proceed direct to Tupac and descend level 110, be level at Tupac.
400.
Direct to Tupac and 110 Tupac, right, Transfer 12 Delta Hotel.
November Echo Mike, call Eindhoven 124525, bye.
No, 1,000.
Tomjet 1810 with you, flight 270.
We'll hand fly this thing for a while.
Amsterdam Control, Nova 1162, request factors just past Pampas. 1162, fly heading 230.
Radar bediening sector 300 inbound Hotel Lima Zulu, East Jeton and Lima Alpha.
Heading 230, Nova 1162.
Tomjet 1810, radio check.
Amsterdam radar, good evening. Euro wings 5 Papa Kilo, flight level 360.
Turn the autopilot on.
Lil C.
Hello, 5 Papa Kilo, roger, you are identified, continue. Amsterdam, good evening, Easy 9 to Mike Juliet, level 380. Hello, Easy 9 to Mike Juliet, roger, continue, expect descent clearance before leaving my airspace. Roger.
Flaps are up. We're going about 220 knots, which is our
First, Nova 7 Charlie Lima, cleared for takeoff. Sorry, disregards. Nova 7 Charlie Lima. After departure, turn left heading 270, cleared for takeoff 36 left. The wind is 110 at 3.
transition altitude is 3,000.
Lufthansa 2, Mike Papa, line up and wait, 36 left, Victor 4.
Line up and wait, runway 36 left, Lufthansa 2, Mike Papa. Hello.
Hello. Ryanair 8 Kilo Echo, call Langen 135650. Clearly right on Tomjet 1810. Ryanair 8 Kilo Echo, call Langen 135650.
Okay, looks like we're doing good here in our takeoff.
Tomjet 1810, can you hear me? Tomjet 1810, hello, descent level 110, proceed on the Lemso 3 Echo arrival, runway 21 Eindhoven. Descent level 110 on the Lemso 3 Echo arrival, 1, Tomjet 1810.
6,000, let's continue up.
Bravo Kilo, request frequency change.
Sedan level breaker to 7 Papa, flight level 370. Amsterdam level breaker 272 Papa.
Good on a departure here.
Moonraker 272 Papa Amsterdam, hello, identified.
Any chance for a shortcut for Moonraker 272 Papa?
272 Papa, proceed direct Echo Echo Lima.
Direct Delta, Moonraker 272 Papa. Amsterdam, good evening to you, Ryanair 13 Quebec Kilo inbound, Shannon, descend at level 160.
Hello, Ryanair 13 Quebec Kilo, descend level 160, proceed to Helen 4 Echo arrival, runway 21.
Runway 21, Helen 4 Echo, descend level 160, Ryanair 13 Quebec Kilo.
Air France 39er, call Brussels 131.1.
131.1 for Air France 39er, have a great night.
You too, and Tomjet 1810, scope 2774. Tomjet 1810, scope 2774. Lufthansa 2, Mike Papa, clear takeoff 36 left, Victor 4.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 36 left, Lufthansa 2, Mike Papa.
Nova 7 Charlie Lima, on navigation direct to Idrit, climb flight level 220.
7 Charlie Lima, cleared towards Idrit, on navigation, climb 220, 7 Charlie Lima.
Amsterdam, good evening, Wildjet 108, niveau de vol 330.
Okay.
Nova 1162, call Schiphol approach 1212.
1212 for Nova 1162.
KLM 223, call Schiphol approach 1212.
120, alright. Schiphol approach, goedenavond, Nova 1162 is flying heading 230 at 7000, flight level 70 with...
Yeah, you forgot to switch, sir, call 1212.
Okay, we're flying right now. We're
Golf Bravo Kilo, request frequency change.
doing just fine.
That's approved, fine.
Amsterdam Center, this is airport 1818, flight level 240, passing Norco.
Aeroflot 1818, hello, direct RTIP, runway 06.
Repeat please, airport 1818.
Direct RTIP, runway 06.
Okay.
Aeroflot 1818, direct RTIP, runway 06. Ryanair 13 Quebec Kilo, descend level 110, be level 2 pack, proceed direct to 2 pack.
Direct to Tupac and descend at level 110 to be level 1 to back to Ryanair.
Turning left to Lecco now. Or right to Lecco.
Lufthansa to Mike Papa, do you want us to call Schiphol approach as well?
To my Papa, you can remain my frequency, climb flight level 230.
Remain on frequency and climb flyer 230, Lufthansa to Mike Papa.
Airstar Radar, good evening. KLM 2697, can we climb to our cruising altitude?
2697, apologies, it's was a bit busy, climb flight level 260.
Climb flight level 260, no worries. KLM 2697.
Air Baltic 69 Romeo, call Bremen 123925.
It's good to ask, but I mean, I honestly am one of those dudes that
69 Romeo.
I have no clue what's going on, especially in this area. I mean, you stick me in the U.S., you know, and after my world flight here, I'm gonna remain in the U.S. It's just been an interesting time flying all over the world. Not really all over the world, especially all over Europe. I meant. I mean, 2 flights I've conducted over the weekend. You know, it's just been so humbling, knowing that you know I don't really know much in the grand scheme of things, and yeah, it's just been. But it's been great. It's been great. I've been loving being here and flying a 737 Max on here. So.
Air France 350 Amsterdam, hello, maintain 400, continue. Maintain 400, continue, Air France 350.
Whitejet 108, request level 350.
Whitejet 108, roger, climb flight level 350.
350, Whitejet 108.
KLM 2697, expedite your climb until passing level 120.
Expediter climb past 120, KLM 2697.
Aeroflot 1818, descend level 70. Aeroflot 1818, descend level 70.
Amsterdam, control, sorry, we just came back. We're just passing KX Air Baltic 69 Romeo.
Yeah, 69 Romeo, I thought you would be back a bit quicker, sir. It was already busy and yeah, I mean, yeah, please be back a bit earlier next time, thank you. You can call Bremen now, 123925, goodbye.
123925, sorry, apologies for this. We won't have this next time, Air Baltic 69 Romeo.
Roger.
Right now I'm tracking.
Record 272 Papa.
Actually, I'm trying to find myself.
272 Papa, go ahead, sir.
Can you try to coordinate with Amsterdam direct Hotel Alpha Mike?
Brilliant, good evening, Air Baltic 69.
I guess EDDY.
272 Papa, go, I am
Some guy
Amsterdam,
named Chris
and,
Maastricht Radar.
It's a bit busy right now, so please continue as fast. Already heading
12095.
direct routing to Eelde.
Sorry, I meant Germany, but okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Amsterdam radar, good evening, Lufthansa Cargo 1701, passing flight level 320, climbing 350, inbound Poland.
Hello, Lufthansa Cargo 1701 Amsterdam, climb flight level 350, continue.
Copy that, continue to climb flight level 350, 1701.
Amsterdam, Air France 8245, flight level 255, descending flight level 220.
Air France 8245, hello, DNet 1 Alpha arrival, runway 06, descend level 70.
DNet 1 Alpha arrival, runway 06, descend flight level 70, Air France 8245.
Easy, 92 Mike Juliet, descend when ready, flight level 290, be level Golso.
Descent to 90 to be leveled by... Give me a second.
Golso.
Gulf, easy 92 Mike Juliet.
Jet 108, request heading 040 to avoid weather.
108, okay, heading 040 is approved, report clear of the weather.
040 report clear of weather. We'll be in 40 miles, Jet 108.
Roger, Ryanair 13 Quebec Kilo, go Eindhoven 124525.
124525, Ryanair 13, Quebec Kilo, thank you.
Tomjet 1810, go Eindhoven 124525, goodbye.
134, 525, Tomjet 1810, thank you.
Good evening, this is Air France 1351 with you.
Air France 1351 Amsterdam, you are identified and continuous cleared.
Would you continue cleared Air France 151?
Amsterdam, Condor 117, flight level 390 with you, good evening.
Condor 117 Amsterdam, hello, maintain level 390 and continue, you are identified.
Maintaining flight level 390, continue as
I'm gonna go to the back side here.
Condor 117.
KLM 223, climb 2, flight level 250.
250, KLM 223.
Lufthansa 7 Mike Papa, speed 280 knots or greater.
Jet 108, request heading 070.
108, okay, heading 070 is approved. Reports able to circumnavigate to Echo Lima.
Heading 070 and we'll report ready to navigate back to Bravo Lima, Jet 108.
Echo Lima, Eelde.
Roger, Echo Lima, Jet 108.
Passing 8,000. Fairly well here. And the book for today during this flight is going to be this. The PA 44180 Piper Seminole manual. You need to study it. So we're kind of still on the climb right now. We're right over Woody. And yeah, we're just going to close this. Continue our flight.
KLM 2697, call Brussels for higher, 131.1, goodbye.
131.1 for KLM 2967. Thanks for the help. Good night.
Air France 8245 after river, shut up Papa Lima.
After river, Sierra Papa.
Lines and 500 feet below.
Repeat, please.
Traffic 9 o'clock, 6 miles and 500 feet below.
Okay, traffic is 5 o'clock.
Yearlings 18 Yankee, resume navigation direct to Matu. Resume on navigation direct Matu. Yearlings 18 Yankee. Golf Alpha Hotel, descent flight level 60, correction, cleared body 5 Alpha arrival.
Okay, cool for the 5 Alpha arrival in DC 1 is the descent down to 6,000.
Golf Alpha Hotel, affirmative, descend now flight level 60, level Flora Foxtrot, Lima Oscar.
Okay, flight level 6,
Brussels Control, KLM 2697 with you, 2,000 or 23,000 feet for flight level 260.
Stand by. Air France 13 Bravo Victor, contact Amsterdam 125.75.
12575, thank you. Goodbye, Air France 13 Bravo.
Air France 39er, contact Paris 128.1.
Contact fires on 128.1 for Air France 39er. Have a great day.
Eurowing 63, climb flight level 370.
Climb flight level 370, you 63. Brussels, goedenavond, Air Fox 2, now level flight level 70, Nikki 3 Charlie departure.
Air Fox 2 identified, climb flight level 140.
140, Air Fox 2.
KLM 2697, aero identified, climb flight level 330.
Climb flight level 330 for KLM 2697.
FedEx 1312, climb flight level 330.
Climb maintain flight level 330, FedEx 13 baby.
Ryanair 6 Echo Charlie, descent flight level 160, level Helen.
160 level, Ryanair 6 correct.
Brussels Control, good evening, Lufthansa 8. Since you make heavy flight level 300, you would request flight level 330 if possible.
Lufthansa Cargo 822 Mike, hello,
We'll climb there.
Flight level 330,
Right over Nick
continue
right now. And then looks like we're just going to be straight out all the way. We'll stay with these guys all the way out. And we're cleared our cruising altitude. Flight level 330 for today.
18063.
So,
732 no Federate,
yeah.
switch to Unicom 122.8,
Good stuff.
bye-bye.
Unicom 122.8, thank you for yourself, have a nice evening, speed at 732.
Air Fox 2 further climb with Amsterdam now 125.75, bye-bye.
12575, thank you, bye-bye, Air Fox 2. Brussels, good evening, Tom Swiss 400, landing 70, Lucy 7 Charlie.
Top Swiss 41 Juliet, Hotel, hello, identified, climb level 330.
so it looks like we're actually going to be on point tonight. Like, it's going to be, we're going to be right on as far as our departure and everything like that, and everything just looks good. So we'll keep going in our stuff here. I guess let's plan for the next leg coming out here, because we're over France right now. And then looks like we're going to be over France even more. Some guy named Pierre. Paris Control. And this frequency is 128.1. So we'll just plan that. There we go.
Brussels, very good evening, Sunday 2267, flight level 360.
Good, doing good, guys.
67, good evening, identified.
Turn our wing lights off. Turn everything off.
6 feet on left, heading 120.
120, you 63.
Some turbulence getting us there.
Ryanair 6 Echo Charlie, cleared Helen for Echo arrival.
Helen for Echo arrival, Ryanair 6 Echo Charlie.
That was weird.
Liberty Brussels Control, Air France 350, will be up there for 400.
Air France 350, good evening, identified.
Brussels Control, very good evening, Shamrock 4977 with you, flight level 380.
Shamrock 4977, good evening, identified, direct to Brussels, Bravo, Uniform Bravo.
Seems like we're stalling.
Shamrock 4977.
Easy 299, contact Paris, 128.1, bye-bye.
We are a little overweight and heavy, so.
Air Fox 49er Hotel passing flight level 54470.
Air Fox 49 Hotel, hello, identified, climb flight level 140.
Climbing flight level 140, Air Fox 49er Hotel.
Before we get set here,
Getting 63 left turn direct.
start fuel pumps off. Cruise procedure when they're empty, we'll turn them off. Autopilot FMC check, we're good and set.
Lufthansa Cargo 822 Mike.
And we'll set our descent altitude, which is gonna be at Madiera.
Cruise remote navigation direct.
And we got a long ways to go.
Lufthansa Cargo 822 Mike.
And Madiera,
Good evening, this is Air France 1351 with you.
or Las Palmas. Madiera, Portugal. Open charts here.
Air France 1351, hello, identified.
I think Lidro, 5 Alpha. Is what our arrival is.
Confirm destination airport.
Paris Charles de Gaulle.
Roger. I'll change it in the flight plan. Your flight plan.
1 Charlie.
Lima Foxtrot Papa Hotel.
Oh yeah, apologies, I'll change it now, Air France 1351. Apologies.
Yeah, no worries, I changed it for you.
Roger, thank you.
Trying to see here, usually you have everything.
Contact Amsterdam 125.75. Bye-bye.
13575 for Ryanair 6 Echo Charlie, thanks for the service, bye bye.
Just to confirm 125.75.
Correction 12575 for Ryanair 6 Echo Charlie, thank you, bye bye.
Can't really see where the
Hotel contact Amsterdam 125.75. Bye-bye.
Over to Amsterdam 125.75, Air Fox 49er Hotel, thanks for your service.
Okay, I guess we're gonna have to really review
Hotel
that.
contact arrival now 118.25.
To the airport.
Golf November Oscar Alpha Hotel contact arrival
Info,
118.25.
elevation is 146 feet.
25.
So we'll go up to here.
KLM 2697 contact Paris 128.1. Bye-bye.
28.1 for KLM 2697. Good night.
Yeroving 63 contact Lacan 127.7.
KLM 5 Tango, descend now flight level 150, level by Urhelo. Descend 150, releasing Urhelo.
Paris Control, KLM 2697 with you, flight level 330.
KLM 2697, bonsoir, identified. Runner 838 Echo, you leave in my space, monitor Unicom 122.8, bye-bye.
Control, good evening, speedboat 304, flight level 250 with you.
Sure, 304, hello, BBAX 9 Echo, arrival, maintain flight level 250.
Man, it's gonna be an interesting time.
Please take in arrival for speedboat 304.
BBAX 9 Echo.
B-Box 9 Echo, the arrival, flight level 2250, speedboat 3.
What? No! Oh! What? Guys! What?
Une seconde.
Oh, no way! Yo! When was that? When was that? When was that? Yo!
Delta 262, contactez la Delta
Guys!
262,
Swiss 001 just said hi to my fucking video!
3.25, good day.
Oh my god! No! Oh!
Fox, Alpha Novembre.
Dude! What? Swiss! How you doing, buddy? My god! Dude, you're like my biggest... I'm like one of your biggest fans, dude. Like, I love watching your videos. Oh, what? Dude! Oh, how you doing, man? Oh, I didn't mean to miss that. I was just...
Je rappelle prêt, relais, bravo.
Oh, man. Oh, dude, is that legit him? I mean, I could be just like freaking out over nothing. Legitimately, dude, what the heck? Oh, dude, that is sick. Swiss, buddy, nice seeing you, man. Good evening. Oh, yes. How you doing? Oh my goodness. Oh, that's insane.
68 X-ray, bonsoir.
Just flying over here, and I did not expect to see you, man. I mean, that's just sweet. That is just sweet. Oh man,
Top of the sand. 304 descent.
that is insane. I can't believe that. That's awesome.
Descent to flight
I
level
never
100.
thought watching this stuff, or being here and all that stuff, I would ever see Swiss come up. But hey, good evening, man. Well, we're in cruise right now. I mean, oh man, that is sweet. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't mean to just freak out over the microphone, but oh man, that is sweet.
6 Echo transition, expect Galley from 08 right.
You know, I turned this down so you guys actually hear me, but what the heck? It's Swiss.
Stand by.
Oh, what the heck? I'm sorry, guys. I didn't mean to just be yelling at the microphone, but that was pretty sweet. I didn't expect that. None of my screens are showing your chat, and I really want to like say hi to you guys and everything, but oh man.
Transition fast. Yeah, you're all speaking at once. Keep calm. We'll do this slowly. Thank you.
No problem, dude. Thanks for watching my vids. Buddy. Oh man. I mean, hey, it's cool, man. And nonetheless, I just,
304, it's the Mopar 6 Echo transition,
you know,
expect Galley from 08 right.
that's pretty dope. My God.
Transition 08 right. Thank you very much. Speedboat 304.
Fox Alpha November, transpondez 60.
No problem, dude. Thanks for watching my vids. Oh, dude, of course, they're hilarious. Are you kidding me? Of course I'll watch them. They're funny. Well, thanks for tuning into the stream, man. Like, man, I was just starstruck there. All of a sudden it turned and I saw the chat, and it was Swift001. Oh, man. That's dope. That is dope. I'm sorry, like, that is awesome. I did not expect to, yeah. Oh, man. Well, yeah, I know, honestly, man, like, all your concept planes and all your videos I've seen, man, they're hilarious. And I think the last, I don't know, what was the last one? So I'm looking through my stuff here. Yeah, I think the last one I saw was the one you made 6 days ago about the flying Duracell battery. I thought that was funny. I sent that to my buddies and all, and whatnot at the airport. So, but hey, thanks very much for tuning in, Swiss. Appreciate it. See you later. What? That was awesome. That was awesome. Oh man.
Roger, thank you. Paris Control.
Oh, dude.
Foxtrot, can I take 5 minutes out of the cockpit, please?
That's approved to pull back.
Roger.
Thanks for tuning in. I appreciate that. Thanks. Alright, we're still going here, and yeah.
Fox Alpha Novembre, piste 12, autorisé décollage, le vent 08, 0 degré 4 nœuds, rappelez vent arrière main gauche.
So I have multiple screens. I mean, I do have multiple screens coming in here or whatnot, but what it is essentially like, you know, I have multiple tabs that I keep track of every time we're flying, and you know, I try to see it as much as I can. So I try to answer your guys' stuff as best as I can, but you know, sometimes it gets a little bit towards the back burner because I'm trying to focus on the flight and try to focus on the things that we're doing, and then yeah, like I said, it just gets kind of you know, busy, if you will. So I apologize if I don't answer you right away, but hey, I encourage you guys to put something in the chat, say hi, something, ask questions about aviation. I am a pilot, so definitely do that, guys. But that's awesome. That's awesome. Nice to see Swiss on the live stream there. It was pretty sweet.
Speedboat 317, leaving my space monitor Unicom 122, decimal 8, bye-bye.
Unicom 1228.
Okay, so let's give you guys an update of where we're at and how we're flying. Let me see here. Let me just zoom out on my iPad and get you guys in here. But yeah, we have a long trek to go in Europe, and yeah, it's just kind of a while back. And then put in the iPad here, what you guys can see. Like I said, we still have a long way to go to get to Madiera at night. And like I said, if you're just tuning in, I honestly, you know, I would say if you guys are witnessing a landing or something like that, But yeah. Slice, you infect me with your good mood. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I mean, hey, yeah, you know, I'm happy to be here. I'm happy to be doing this stuff. You know, well, thanks, man. I appreciate it. You infect me with your funniness on YouTube and all that stuff and all the funny videos I get to see. I actually, funny story. I don't know if you're gonna listen to this whole thing, but nonetheless, like I was watching one of your videos I think the other day, and I was like, man, I don't know if I want to stream this stuff anymore. But no, you kind of got me back into it a little bit. You know, kind of was like, ah, you know what, you know, this guy is a funny YouTuber, and you know what, I kind of strive to be like him, and you know, I'll go stream some stuff in Europe, and you know, I enjoy being here anyway. It's just a matter of trying to get my stuff set up, and you know, have a decent performance in my aircraft, and X-plane too. So, but yeah, that's I don't know if I missed any radio transitions at all. I don't think I did, but yeah, dang, oh, that's awesome. I gotta text my buddy. I gotta text my buddy, dude. Like, I'd be like, hey.
350 Mopil 9 Echo arrival.
I gotta text him and be like, dude, you have no clue who just tuned into my stream. Man, that is awesome. I can't. No, that's amazing. No, guys. For those of you watching, 3 people watching, that's cool. Honestly, I you know, as much as it is kind of a not hard, I guess, it's just kind of a lot to do to get on here. You know, I just wanted to say that I do enjoy each and every single one of you guys tuning in to the stream, being here, watching me fly and do something that I love to do. All you guys, not just Swiss. I didn't mean to just single him out like that, but all you guys, you know, keep me going, if you will, and that's awesome. So if you guys keep watching it, let me know what kind of like I said, I encourage you guys to put anything in the chat. Doesn't matter what it is, you know, pilot question, aviation questions. I'm actually now going for my multi-engine commercial certificate. I already have my commercial certificate, so you know, like I said, just hop in the chat and ask me any questions. And you know, I love doing this stuff, so thanks. Like, this is awesome. I gotta tell my buddy about this. This is insane. I can't believe that. Yeah. I guess we'll go. Oh, I guess. Hold on. I got in. There we go. Awesome. Oh man. Yeah, never stop. 15 subscribers in the beginning. Oh yes, growth. Well, thanks, man. I will not stop doing my thing. That's inspirational right there. That's awesome. No, honestly, I've been streaming so many different games, thinking I don't know if X-Plane was a thing. But wow, that is some words of encouragement right there. That's awesome. Yeah, no, I'm gonna keep doing my thing and flying for you guys, even when I get my even when I'm gonna tone this down, so I don't know if you guys can completely like. But yeah, no, honestly, guys, even when I become a CFI, like if you're a flight student or anything like that, you know, even in Europe or anything like that, I'll try to answer your questions as best as I can, and you know, do everything and you know, be there for you guys. Like I said, like this is amazing. I appreciate that. So I think I've been a subscriber of yours since I don't know when. Long time. I got into aviation, I think 2000, and I mean, honestly, my original time I got into aviation, the original year I got into aviation was 2009, but I didn't start flying until 2017, and then I found you and I found your videos, and I just found it hilarious. But yeah, man, thanks for the words of encouragement, and with everybody else out there too, watching and all that stuff. Yeah, like I said, I'll be a CFI, and hey, free ground anytime I'm on. Just hop in, ask questions about regulations or flights and all that stuff. And I'm more than happy to even do like maneuver flights, if you will. You know, for like your commercial certificate or private pilot certificate or even instrument, and how I do it and how I scan. So, but yeah, Yeah, no, I won't stop. Like you know, like Swiss just said. No, I started out with 30. I started out with 30 subscribers from a small town here in South Dakota in the United States. You know, I had 30 subscribers because just everybody was like, oh, you know, you do YouTube, and everybody was just kind of excited and was like, oh yeah, like we've never seen anybody do YouTube in our town or stuff like that, you know, and then now, you know, like over 43 subscribers and it's growing, and you guys are going. So I appreciate each and every single one of you. Like, again, I cannot express that enough. So thanks very much. I appreciate it. But yeah, let's go check, make sure that we didn't miss anything throughout our flight. But yeah, those guys here, thanks so much. I'm just lost the words right now. That's awesome. Oh gosh. Hold on, I gotta.
Thursday evening, Condor 6 Mike Delta, level 360 inbound Medox, which is connected.
My buddy just texted me.
6 Mike Delta, hello, scope 64.
I'm like, hey, you guys know Swiss 001, right? And he goes, yeah, the YouTube dude. And I'm like, yeah, the big YouTube dude.
Calais 52 Tango, it's the Okipa 6 Echo transition, expect the ILS runway 08 right.
Cleared for Okipa 6 Echo transition, runway 08 right, Calais 59.
I gotta send this out to my pilot chat too.
France 39, expedite descent, please.
Expedite descent, sorry about that.
France 39, turn left heading 220 degrees.
Left 220.
I'm sorry guys, I don't mean to be just away from the thing, but yeah.
Confirmation arrival ILS 08 right. France 1351, it's the long.
I'll do it here so you guys. I don't see, like, I'm just like looking down, but there we go. We got it right here, and we're just hanging out.
598, you established?
Yes, we are fully established ILS 08 left, Force 4598.
Force 4598, contact the tower 119250, bye-bye.
119.25. Have a great evening, Force 4598.
You too.
All right. Sweet.
1350, contact Brussels 1310.
Mr. Briggs, nice seeing you on the chat. Thank you for tuning in. He was just the one that was texting me and asking me if I was streaming, so I told him yes, and I told him, hey, Swiss 001 is on. He tuned into my stream, and I was so pumped about that. I don't know why. I was just pretty pumped about that. But let me just turn this up again so we can hear the radio. Yeah, you guys can at least. So there we go. But yeah. Oh man, I'm sorry guys, like that was just legit. Oh man. I think we're gonna be over France for a while. Let's go on the iPad and I'll show you guys where we're at. I think we're gonna be here for a long time, guys, because I mean, it's a huge sector, and I keep looking up, just waiting on and I guess we're gonna tune in here. I'll go ahead and switch up to the iPad view for you guys, really quick. And I'm not looking at the chat. I'm really sorry, but you guys can kind of see on the very that way on the screen there, where that little green or purple dot. And I'm gonna turn this down. I'm gonna turn the radio chatter down, but yeah, right over there. That's where we're at, and then we're gonna continue on. And it looks like we're gonna be in ATC coverage through our flight all the way to Madiera or Las Palmas or whatever. I don't really know the airport name, but all the way to LPMA. So yeah, it's a great night in Europe. It's a beautiful night, and you know, we'll be flying out here. It's a good time. So awesome. And let's see here. Good stuff. Good stuff. We are having a good time. Mr. Briggs, Zach Briggs, what are you doing? How's it going? Anything going on in the beautiful town of where you're at? And Swiss, if you're still in, when's the next video coming out, man? I'm kind of excited for it.
5 for Whiskey Echo, bonsoir, identified, climb flight level 180.
And whoever's in the chat too, how's everybody doing? Go ahead and let me know in the chat. And yeah, like I said, just put it on there and yeah, let me know. Hope everybody's having a great night, day, wherever you're at, afternoon. I'm so excited. This is awesome. I've had, a few people in the chat, and yeah, it's just nice to see. So yeah, this is great. But yeah. Oh man.
Level 230, level by Akito.
Level 230, level Akito, top 6400,
Mr. Briggs is having a good time out in Volga, or the town he's at. But yeah. We already got two in this in the stream now. It's all good. But yeah, no, thanks very much for tuning in here. Ah, this is awesome. This is awesome.
Speed 304, turn left heading 05, 0 degrees, clear RLS runway 08 right.
Left heading 050 degrees, clear to ILS 08 right.
No more viewers. So sad.
304,
That's okay.
180 knots, speed 304.
Madiera Airport 300, we're fully established with the ILS approach around 08 right.
Oh man.
180 knots minimum until 6 miles final.
180 until IDME Airport 300.
Until 6 DME.
All right. I guess we're having a decent number of
Thank you, Alphonse 39, contact the tower 119.250, bye-bye.
119.250, bye-bye. Thanks for ATC, have a great night. Airport 300.
we're having a decent number of viewers coming in here. Hopefully everybody's having a good time. I see 4 right now on the stat page. But yeah, nothing going on in cruise, guys. I guess I'll go through the airplane here. Hey, yeah, I'll just go ahead and showcase this airplane. I guess it's kind of a good time. But I know you guys can't really see this. I'm gonna turn the. Nope, that didn't work. But yeah, this is the 737 Max, and as far as everything goes in this aircraft, everything is pretty much. I'm gonna turn this down so you guys are not getting ear whacked by me. But there we go. But yeah, no. As far as everything in the aircraft goes, everything as you can see in the very front is pretty much glass. And it's an amazing aircraft to see. Back away here. Sorry, I'm not really familiar. I'm not used to the controls, but everything is pretty much glass. But everything with a 737-800, it's almost the same with everything. So it's pretty nice to see. Except you also have like the Zebo mods. I think I heard you have the iPad on both sides, even the FO side. So that's really cool. And if we enter the back, oh, that's right. One thing I left the back open there. No, home, go to home. Yeah, as you can see, you can definitely mess with all kinds of stuff here. And then cruise, so now we switched it up to a nice yellow lighting there. All right, yeah. You know what this makes me think of? Just kind of the mood lighting that. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just. You guys kind of have me stuck in a. Hold on. Sorry. Let me get back into it. There we go. Okay, we're back. Yeah, as you guys can see, the cabin is just. It's a beautiful cabin that we got going on here. So, very nice cabin. And purple lighting and everything like that. It's just very sweet. Oh, I got a few guys watching me here, but yeah, texting me too. So sorry guys, but yeah, the chairs could use some work, but I think the first class chairs they look really nice. Honestly, I'm liking it. So Squawk 7500. No, thank you, buddy. We can't do that here in VATSIM, so we're gonna go ahead and back up on that. So that's kind of funny though. But yeah, this is the aircraft that we're seeing. It's a very beautiful aircraft. It's got a lot larger windows than the default 737, so it's pretty nice. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I mean, I could take you guys on the rest of the tour for, with the rest of the aircraft, but honestly, there's really not much to it, other than the fact that, this is the lighting changes, and it's up to you to change it, which is really cool, I think, for the 737. And for an aircraft like this, at the same time too, you can definitely you can definitely hear the effects of the people and all that stuff. So yeah, it's pretty nice. Sorry, my buddies are texting me. But yeah, this is the aircraft here. Mr. Briggs is telling me to squawk 7500. I really am not taken over by anything. Miranda's my girlfriend. She's in the living room right now playing Call of Duty, I think, or just hanging out. So, but yeah. I wish I can leave the cockpit, but I can't. It's because I mean I can, I guess, but. Yeah, we'll just get our view here. A beautiful view. You guys can kind of hear people talking too. That came with the aircraft. It's insane. It's just like you're in an aircraft and you're sitting there, enjoying it. So, but yeah, it's crazy. Oh shoot, guys. 135.20 for KLM 2697. Good day.
13525.
13525 for KLM 2697. Good day.
Bye. Lufthansa Cargo 822 Mike. Contact Eurocontrol West.
Alright, 3525.
Eurocontrol West on 135.25 for Lufthansa Cargo 822 Mike. Thanks for the service and bonsoir.
Alright, 13525. What is this?
Monitor Unicom, bye-bye. Unicom 122.8 for 36 Charlie November. Thank you, good evening.
Eurocontrol West. Okay. Eurocontrol, KLM 2697 with you, flight level 330.
KLM 2697, hello, identified.
Click, click.
Eurocontrol West, hello, Lufthansa Cargo 8.
Alright, we're at Eurocontrol now, which means we're at a different altitude and different, we're a different control, so, yeah, doing great, being up here today, yeah, killing it. So Eurocontrol, I guess I'm not really sure what that is, but let's go check it out here on the iPad. So this is the Eurocontrol West. It's like a FSS, so flight service station. Not really sure. Trying to click on there, guys. Hold on. Okay, didn't mean to refresh it, but Eurocontrol West. ATC only above flight level 245. Local control is offline. Okay. So I guess it's just this area. Some guy in Germany out here enjoying it. But anyway, well, we're a cruise, guys. Not much to say. Unless you guys got anything, put it in the chat. Ask me any questions whatsoever. Like I said, guys, I definitely encourage it. Swiss 001, the big old aviation YouTuber, stopped by earlier. So I'll tell this too. So another big aviation YouTuber, and he's an actual aviation YouTuber that I met. Funny enough, so my girlfriend's best friend, our friend, they got married up north, and anyway, during the wedding, I just went downstairs. I tried to grab my girl a drink. She was like, "Hey, go get me a drink," or something like that. And then, upon going downstairs, I met Miranda's dad. Or I saw Miranda's dad, and he was like, "Hey, what aircraft is this?" He's got my picture pulled up on Facebook and all that stuff, and he goes, "Yeah, what aircraft is that?" And I was just like, 15255 is a 172. And then he goes, "Oh, cool. Hey, by the way, this is Matt Guthmiller, and you guys can check out his YouTube page. It's crazy, but yeah, he introduced me to Matt Guthmiller, and I was like, wait, Matt Guthmiller, you're the guy, you're the YouTube dude. I watch your YouTube videos." And it's just like today. I was starstruck, and I was like, "Oh my God, that's Matthew Guthmiller! I can't believe it. I'm speaking to him in the flesh, talk to him about." He's a very quiet guy. That's one thing. So Matt, if I don't think he'll watch this one, but yeah, Matt, if you're ever if you're watching this now, yeah, you were a very quiet dude. I definitely noticed that, but that's okay. That's completely fine. I, on the other hand, am not a very quiet dude. You meet me on the outside, you meet me somewhere else down the street in Brookings, I am not a quiet guy. I will talk your ear off about airplanes and everything in between. But yeah, that's one of my experiences with Mr. Guthmiller. And yeah, like I said, check out his YouTube channel. He has a lot of good YouTube videos and all that stuff. So definitely, yeah, like I said, go check him out and whatnot. So. And as well as Swiss001, check out some of his videos. You know, his name is on the chat. I pinned his inspirational message there. So definitely gonna be checking that out. But yeah, definitely check that out. Check out his channel. It's a pretty good channel. It's pretty funny, all that stuff. And I think we're gonna be at Euro West the whole flight. So. Just hanging out, and yeah, like I said, guys, if you're tuning in, don't forget to like and subscribe the YouTube video or YouTube channel and the YouTube video. Make sure you guys hit that thumbs up button and right down below. Give us a like and also subscribe for more content. I try to stream every weekend as best as I can. Sometimes during the weekday. My streams are very spontaneous, but you know, I still try to do them. I think the next time I'll stream is going to be Thursday night. I'm going to try to get on Thursday night after my check ride. This will be the last time I'll stream this weekend. As soon as I land, it'll be it. But I'll be back later. So. Yeah, this is enjoyable. This is awesome. This flight happened over a week ago, I guess? Over 2 weeks ago. KLM 2697 arrived over 2 weeks ago. If you guys look at that flight aware, yeah, I don't know. Was that me? I think that was me. I don't know if that was. No, that wasn't me. Oh no, that guy's going to Paris. So, one thing that you guys probably noticed during this whole shebang, during this whole stream too, is that you know, I was a little rough. You guys kind of started out with you guys saw in the beginning in Amsterdam. It was honestly rough to get out. It really was. You know, with that being said too, it was just hard because of the accent and everything that has occurred. At least the accent was kind of difficult to understand, and you know, and I have a bad nick for that. I have a bad ear for that, and that's what I'm trying to do is get better here. Even in VATSIM and all that stuff, listening to the European controllers. And the other thing too is that you know, I don't think that was us, but yeah, it's just a lot of stuff going on, and with Navigraph, I'm not really fully used to it yet. So it was just kind of different to kind of see, but I'm starting to get used to it now. Okay, it's not us, but yeah, like I said, it's just a little bit of a new thing. I'm used to ForeFlight. You leave me on ForeFlight, I'm there all day, you know, doing all that crazy stuff. But yeah, it was just a little different. But yeah, I'm enjoying this flight around the world, circumnavigating the globe. You know, I'm not sure what day or what day is going to be a good day to go to in Africa, but one of these days I'm planning on going out there. So, but yeah, well, you know, I am looking at 3 viewers right now. Like I said, guys, I'll be back in about 10 minutes to answer your questions, be out here. You know, I'll be reading my book most of the time during this rest of this flight, so I might not be talking as much. But like I said, if you guys put something in the stream, I'm more than happy to. If you guys put something in the chat or anything like that, go ahead and put them in the chat. Like I said, I really don't have much. I mean, I have a Swiss 001 coming in here and saying hi, and that's pretty cool. But no, you guys, I encourage you to go ahead and get on the chat, say anything, ask something, you know, ask anything you want, and I'll give it my best answer. So without further ado, I'm gonna step off away from here for about a couple minutes. And actually make sure we get that request. I think it's Euro Center. Yeah, Euro Center. Europe West. Make sure that we get it right here. Your control, KLM 2697.
KLM 2697, what's the message?
Yeah, can we step out for about 10 minutes here?
KLM 2697, report back and proceed direct Lido.
Lido?
KLM 2697, proceed direct Lido.
Lido? I know, I'm looking for it. Sorry about that. But yeah, we'll report it when we're back. We'll proceed direct to Lido.
Lido. First last waypoint on your routing. Lido.
Yeah, proceed direct to Lido. KLM 2697.
Lufthansa Cargo A22 Mike. Proceed direct Etiki.
Proceed direct Etiki. Lufthansa Cargo 82 Mike.
Oh shit. What the fuck is going on? Lidro. What happened, guys? The fuck? Sorry, didn't mean to swear there. Lidro.
All stations, your control west is about to go offline. Please monitor Unicorn 122 displayed. Bye-bye.
Have a nice evening, bye.
Thank you, have a nice night. Good night.
Thanks for all your help. Have a good night.
For the ATC, 699, call bye.
Many thanks, take care, bye.
Okay, I guess no Unicom, nothing for tonight. I mean, it's like what? I think it's like pretty late out in Europe. It's 8 o'clock, I think. So yeah, we're just gonna hang out and relax out here. Like I said, guys. Oh, Captain Genius, welcome. Hey, there's my dude. That guy's was the very first fan I had here. So, Captain Genius, how you doing, buddy? Nice to see you tune in. I was gonna say I'll be back in like I was gonna be back in 10 minutes, but yeah, keep on the stream. Nice seeing you, buddy. Yeah, he was here. Swiss 001, he was here, tuned in, give me some words of encouragement. I pinned it on the chat too, so that was pretty cool. But yeah, we're here cruising at I'll leave the view open here so you guys can kind of see, but we're flying the 737 MAX 10. And I was gonna step out for 10 minutes. I really do need to go to the bathroom, so as much as I really want to stay here and chat, yeah, I'm gonna have to get going here. Yeah, do all that crazy stuff. All right, see you guys in a minute. Oh no, why? Hold on. Sorry guys, I know you guys can't see me, but I will go ahead and do this really quick. You guys gonna see me pop in and pop out. There we go. Do this again. you know what? I'm just gonna leave it here. I'm gonna leave my screen here, and yeah, you guys can go ahead and yeah, just let me know. Put something in the chat, and I'll answer as soon as I get back. I really need to go to the bathroom, like I said. And oh, what's going on here? This is not my screen. What's going on with the iPad? Oh, there we go. No, that is my screen. Never mind. Anyway, yeah, I will be right back. I will see you guys in a minute. Stay fresh, everybody. Alright, I'm back. Alright. Well, we're at cruise right now. And, like I said, not really a lot going on up here. Really just hanging out, having a good time, being out here. Yeah. So, anyway, let me hit a refresh here. We're back at it again. You'll see not a lot of viewers out there, but that's fine. Not really a lot going on up here. Really just what's going on here? Having a good time being out here. Oh yeah, I tuned into my stream, seeing if any of you guys. I went to the bathroom and tuned into my screen, see if any of you guys were here. But nonetheless, we're back. It seems, yeah, Captain Genius, how you doing, buddy? How are things been? Loving my videos. Well, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, appreciate everything, man. I know Captain Genius has been there from like the very start. So, yeah, I'm gonna give him a shout out here. Thanks, Captain Genius. And I think I gotta pop my little socket here. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. I hope everything is going well where you're at. Yeah. Where's direct Alito now? So I guess we're just gonna fly that leg. Lidro. Okay. Looks good to me. So a little bit of a lesson learned here as we're kind of flying along. Yeah, I think honestly the fact knowing your points, that sounds like something like, oh yeah, no, duh, like you're supposed to know your points and you're supposed to know the area that you're flying into, but yeah. Oh shoot, I forgot to close the door. Hold on. Well, as I was saying, yeah, it's just a matter of trying to get or know your points, especially when you're flying. It is important that you do know your points because, you know, whenever you're out here, it just gets to be hectic. So definitely do a lot of reviews coming in before the flight, and that's actually what I'm basically talking to myself. Is what I'm doing. Do a lot of reviews before the flight starts, I guess. Make sure you know what you need to know. Make sure you know your points. Make sure you basically know all that stuff. So yeah. So with that being said, I'm gonna go ahead and study for a little bit. I put the view here so you guys can definitely see everything that's going on. I'm keeping an eye out on the chat, so put anything you want on the chat, whatever it is you need to do. Yeah, just let me know. Thanks, guys. I appreciate you tuning in. Ah. £16 added, I think, for maximum ramp weight. 3,816 for this aircraft. You guys believe that? Stream settings here. Stream is excellent. Seeing great things. All right. All right, whoever is on the whatchamacallit, online here, we're gonna learn something. We're gonna it's time for a teaching moment, and we're gonna recap this. Okay, so one thing that you guys gotta know whenever flying, what's going on? Oh, that's a chair. I was gonna say, I was like, why am I cutting out? Like right here? I know you guys can't see my hand, but it's a horrible green screen app that I have on here. But nonetheless, okay, so we're going to pull up my iPad because we're going to learn. We're going to learn something kind of new, okay? We're going to learn the effects of what's going on? Nice twin-engine aircraft here. There's a propeller. You guys know what's going on here. Okay, so there we are. Extend this out. There's empennage in the elevator. Okay, so flying a twin-engine aircraft, obviously there are two propellers, and usually they turn clockwise. On a conventional twin, both of those propellers that you guys see right over there are turning clockwise, so they're going that way, right? Okay. So, with that being said, there's also a lot of force. The descending blade is going to be on the right side of that aircraft, correct? And here I am teaching you guys. I'm not a flight instructor, by the way, by any means, but nonetheless, we're going to talk about this one. Okay, so if the descending blade is on the right side, it's producing more lift, right? So if you think about this then, right? And I'm just going to give it away. The critical engine in a conventional twin aircraft is the left engine, right? So with the critical engine being the left engine, if this engine right here, let's go ahead and mark it red. If that engine right there is gone, right? Gonzo's no more engine, then that means that we are not getting, or we're getting more of a yawing motion from the right side due to the fact that the descending blade is creating more lift, and it's forcing the airplane to go to the right. It's getting more grab. It's getting more grab in the air, and then that, as a result, the P factor, okay, is essentially throwing that airplane to the left, right? So the airplane's going that way. All right. So then the other factor that goes into it is your accelerated slipstream. And I don't know, hopefully I'm explaining this right, but and I need to because my check ride's in like 2 days. But the accelerated slipstream essentially is saying that the descending blade is causing more lift than the ascending blade, therefore creating more of a thrust vector on the right side than the left side. So therefore there's that rolling motion, and there's more wind and more lift coming from that side of the airplane, right? So therefore, if the left engine's gone, and this is red, therefore there's a rolling motion to the left side. So continuing on to, with that being said, there's also the spiraling slipstream. So usually when the left engine here, usually there is the slipstream that kind of comes down, right, from the propeller and the engine and goes to the rudder and goes to the tail. So without that engine, you don't have that rudder authority, and the same goes here. It kind of veers off to the right because of the way the propeller spins, right? But here, on the very right side, as you guys can see, if the left engine goes out, you really don't have rudder authority, so you kind of have that trouble. That slipstream is not hitting the tail at all, while on the other side it's just going off to nowhere. It's not hitting the tail whatsoever, so you don't really have that much rudder authority. Therefore, it kind of just goes off to nowhere. So that's kind of another bad thing with that, and yeah, it's just not a good thing for the aircraft. And finally, you have torque. The fact that the propeller on the right side is turning, and it is basically pushing down, right? The opposite reaction to that is to throw the aircraft to the left and roll to the left. So therefore, the torque of the aircraft throws you to the left, and that's kind of what causes the airplane to kind of yaw on one engine inoperative. The way we counteract that is the PA-44 180, the Piper Seminole. We have counter-rotating props that goes inside. So instead of seeing these props go essentially to both going to the left, you see them both turning inside. So yeah, there's that, and that's essentially what's happening in here now. There's many factors also. So one thing that you want to do is make sure that your aircraft is above the safe single engine speed, which is your VSSE, which in the Piper Aero is 88. So you really want to keep that above that blue line. So it's a blue line on the tachometer, or not the tachometer, the airspeed indicator. So there's that, and yeah. I think I lost people. I lost people as soon as I was explaining that on cruise altitude. That's okay. That's fine. Nobody really wants to learn about aerodynamics, I guess, in here. So I'll let it pass on that. Well, nobody really viewing in. I had a height earlier, and I left to go to the bathroom, and everybody's gone. So that's kind of sad, but that is okay. We got a long ways to go. We'll go 8-0. Oh, seems like there's a new subscriber following me. Thanks very much, buddy. Appreciate it, whoever that was. I'm so sorry that I didn't really say anything, but yes, thank you. Thank you for tuning in. Yeah, we'll be landing here shortly. Looking at maybe a little bit over an hour and a half. So yeah, we got a while yet. So definitely a good time for me to go study and go over some stuff as far as, especially the past acronym. I really did a horrid job on that. But yeah, we'll be fine. Let's see if we can actually. Here we go. Ooh. This guy's straight up correct. I'm gonna go to lead row. I couldn't be there, even when I tried. Believe it. Do a second time. She's a shame, I love when it cold. Feel the flame 'cause you can't let go. Run away, run in circles. Run away, tell you to do something. I'm waiting on you again, so that's me singing. I should be reading Flying Twins Safely. The critical engine is the engine whose failure adversely affects the aircraft's performance and handling qualities. Okay, the critical engine is the engine whose failure is most likely to most adversely affect the airplane's performance or handling qualities. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. Sorry guys, I'm studying, so. As a rule, light twins should not be airborne before reaching VMC, which I rotate at 75 on this aircraft and VMC is 56, so that's essentially a good thing. After liftoff, the next consideration is gain altitude as rapidly as practical. After leaving the ground, altitude gain is more important than achieving the en route climb speed. Allow the aircraft to accelerate in a shallow climb to maintain VY. the best rate of climb speed with both engines are operating. The VUI until safe engine maneuvering altitude, typically is 400 feet above ground level, has been achieved. If VUI would result in a pitch altitude more than 15 degrees, consider limiting initial pitch altitude to 15 degrees or less to minimize control difficulty if the engine is lost. So transition to an en-route climb can be made as the climb power is set. So as soon as you hit 2100 feet, then you can square the engine. Then you can kind of transition out to, your V, not angle. You want the best rate of climb VY, which is 88, I believe, and then instead of the 82, this aircraft. Let's go to speeds. Blue radio, one engine, best with this your VSSC, but yeah, since nothing's really going on in here, let's go to the app. The app's amazing, guys. PA44 app, definitely recommend this. We look at the limitations of the aircraft. There's a never exceed speed, it's just 202. The VNO, which is the top of the green arc, is going to be 169, and it's for smoother operation. Structural cruising speed, I think, is that's what it actually stands for. The maneuvering speed, at 3,800 pounds, which is the most you can have in this aircraft, is 135, and at 2,700, it's 112. Landing gear extends 140, VLO, and then the retraction is 109. Flaps extend speed is 111. VYSE and VY. Your VY speeds are the same in VY. The best rate of climb for single engine is 88, and the best angle of climb is a 82. Angle of climb single engine, and VX angle of climb 82 as well for both engines, and then the VS stall. I think it's stall speed, or what is that? VS. What is VS? It's a great name. Let's Google that. VS. Stall speed? Yeah, it's gotta be stall speed, right? Clean configuration, 57. Dirty configuration is 55. Yeah. Okay. And then VMC is 56. Yeah, I was gonna say that's your VS. It's pretty much that. So, all right, doing good there. And we have two Lycoming engines. I'm looking right at you guys here. Two Lycoming engines. You guys can definitely see that on here. But the two engines we have is O360 A1H6 and then the LO360 A1H6, which is rated at 180 horsepower at 2,700 RPMs. We have that. I don't think I need to really know the maximum manifold pressure, all that crazy stuff, do I? But then that's like it's like the famous last words, if you will, for all this stuff. So yeah. We're still going here. Pretty good time. Most had 5 viewers at one point. So thanks very much. Appreciate that, guys. God, I can't believe that, guys. Swiss 001 coming into our chat. I love it. I love it.
Yeah, and when I pull up to the scene, I wonder what
Excuse me. Doing fairly good here. 836 nautical miles to Lidro. Yeah, got a while. Let's go into our 4 flights here. Let me see the weather out there. Some thunderstorms, seems like. (22019) and showers scattered 15. Few 1600, broken 6000. Honestly, we shouldn't land in this area, but we're gonna land it anyway. If you guys are liking the music, it is Vibe Tracks. Love You. I don't know who it is actually. Yeah. There we go. Sorry, just tune it down a little bit. Like I was saying, looks like it's gonna be we're gonna land here. As you guys can kind of see, the weather not looking too well. Going into Las Palmas, or LPMA, not Las Palmas, to Madiera. So only one runway. When going 220, I think we're gonna go to runway 23, and then we're just gonna do the RNAV into there. Like I said, let's see here. So RNAV 23. So RNAV A, RNAV B, and let's do yeah, it's just convective all the way out. Hopefully, when is the convective? 1900 Central Standard Time at 7 o'clock tonight. Well, I've never landed in a thunderstorm, so I guess this is gonna be one of those things. Approach to Las Palmas. We'll do the RNAV. So we either do the 514 or the 532. I don't know where the 532 is at. Oh, I do see it. That's just a straight, essentially a straight-in approach. So RNAV 23, 532, and execute that. 536, 532. So after 532, we're gonna hit 410. 532, 410, and then 408 into Funchal or whatever, FNC, the airport there. Let's see here. So we're just kind of passing over Spain to go to Navlog, and what is this? LEAS. Yeah. One hour and 45 minutes, ladies and gents. We got a while yet to go. I think I'm gonna step out, enjoy a little bit of my life as we're coming into here. But yeah, let me plug and plug this beautiful little device here. There we are. Alright, there we go. Sweet. Yeah, let me know, guys. Anything in the chat? Or cruise altitude. And I'll let it be. Put an OBS here. Bow. I guess I'll do this really quick. Sorry, guys. I'll pop it in and out. Copy. Paste. And one more, guys. I think that's the call sign. Okay. That's the call sign. What? 2967, guys. That's the wrong one. Jeez. It's been changing every time, I guess. Just making sure. Like how you guys are seeing that, by the way. We'll do center. And then okay. We'll just minimize this. You guys can't see that. But it's gonna have high quality stuff there. What? Look at that. We'll go back here to X-plane. There we are. I like how I'm on OBS and you guys are just seeing that. Here we are. I'm gonna do some cool stuff on here. Maybe put like a different text. Ooh, sorry guys. I'm messing with my stream stuff right now, giving you guys a higher quality content. At least let you all know stuff too, so. I'm gonna have the phase of flight. I'll select a different pont. You guys are all, whoever's watching right now, you guys are getting some straight up, some good stuff. This would be my at the gate. How about at the gate? There we go. So this is something new you guys will see now, and I kind of want to make it different, but we'll keep it there. It'd be nice if I can get myself a border or something like that. Huh. Yeah, that would be dope. I don't know, where should I put this? Probably right there? Sure, I guess. Well, if we're watching this, we're like right there, right? Maybe not. Maybe put it here. There we go. And on taxi, that's gonna be different. So I'll copy that. And then go to taxi. It's the same exact thing. Paste. Oh, no. What the? Now we just kind of... Oh, what happened in there? Yeah, I don't know. I guess I can't see it. Text GDI 10. Oh, there it is. I'm gonna make that smaller. What do you think? Yeah, way smaller. Way smaller. There we go. What is that? Whoa, cut that. Because then now you guys can see me. And we're just going to copy. See, all it is copy and pasting all kinds of stuff. I figured that out way, way later than I should have. Because then that, like, I'm right there. Oh, what the heck is going on? No. What is that? No, it's not what I wanted. What is this? I copied this. Copy. And then go to here. Remove. Not that. BS. What the heck was that? Paste. Duplicate. What? No way. Oh. What was that? No, I haven't landed yet, Miranda. I'm still at the cruise. What is going on here? Hold on, sorry. Well, we'll be a cruise. There you go. Ah, sorry guys. There we go. We're just gonna... No. Sorry guys. I'll just mess with this later. I'm sure. Whatever. It's fine. Cruise. Here we are. We're at cruise. We're at cruise. And yeah, awesome, sweet. I'm gonna leave because we got an hour or so out here, and as you guys can tell, we got a while yet. About 100 hour 35. So be right back. I'm gonna go hang out with my girlfriend. Bye. Oh, not really bye yet. Do this. So play. There we go. Copy and cruise paste. I just realized that I wasn't even talking to the microphone, but nonetheless, yeah, I was gonna say 42 minutes out, I'll be coming in, and I was just looking at the iPad. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and put her at cruise, and we'll talk to you guys later in 42 minutes as we start to descend down into Madiera. See you guys later. Man, you guys are still, you guys are still going here. But we're in descent now. We're gonna go on descent as we near Madiera. A little cloudy, and I'm still very nervous as to what weather we're looking at as far as getting there. So let's lower down to 10,000 feet, and yeah, we'll just go about 1,000 feet a minute all the way down to our first initial point, which is going to be Lidro. Yeah, so we're going to go ahead and do 1,200 there, and then go back to our PA system and go home, and then so we just do our descent here.
Ladies and gentlemen, once again from the flight deck here, we're on our descent. Seatbelt signs going to be back for our arrival. If you're up and about, please turn your seats and fasten your seatbelts. Still showing well ahead of schedule. Thanks again. Hope you have a nice week. I'll be on here very shortly.
Alright, you guys heard the captain, which is me, essentially, but 186 nautical miles, 27 minutes, 25 minutes to Lidro. But we're going to do our initial descent. Look at the chat here. There's some activity going on. Swiss, yeah, I answered you there. Like I said, yeah, we're still here, and we're taking a while. We're taking a while. It takes a minute to get down, so, you know, it's fine, though. It is what it is. But yeah, thanks. Like I said, thanks for tuning in. Jeez, I can't believe you just tuned in, and I do appreciate that a lot. So, yeah, we're just descending down all the way to our altitude here. Like I said, yeah, nothing for a while there, but we're back on it again, descending down, and let's review, I guess, what we're looking at here as we begin our initial descent. Actually, let's prepare to review, because actually no, it's already on here. So let's blow this up and make sure we're good. We're all going to be in Unicom the whole time on the way down here to Madiera, as far as all that stuff goes, so we're going to be just fine as far as all that crazy junk I keep saying. No, let's bring up the iPad here. Oh, nope, didn't mean to do that, guys. I'm going to remove that scene because I don't like that. Anyway, so we're looking at our iPad here. Looks like Madiera, Portugal, runway 23 arrival. We're going to be at MA 410 there. MA 532 is our fix. It's going to be 3,000, max 230 knots. You guys can already see that. As we descend down to 25,000 feet, crossing 25,000 feet, we're going to lower our speed down to 280 knots, I think is what they said. But airport elevation is 191. Actually, let's go through this. The ATIS and all that stuff is going to be a little different, but we're going to be GPS throughout the whole time. Mandatory altitude at 408. It's going to be 2,000 feet. Our decision height is going to be 490 feet barometric. And looking more here, MSA is 2,000 from where we're coming from. And then missed approach will climb to 3,000, directed 514 as depicted here. And we're going to do a hold there. Basically, there's our approach, and then yeah, that's essentially what it is. Yeah, required is 490, and hopefully we'll see we'll see it out there as soon as we come close. It's going to be a very steep, not steep, I guess, very interesting landing as far as Madiera because of the weather, but you know, nothing that we can't do, guys. So we're ready to go, ready to do this whole thing. We're almost to Lidro, and yeah, we're just about ready to land. We're gonna go ahead and slow our speed down to well, we'll keep it our speed here, 453 with a headwind too coming up here, but let's go do our weight and balance and landing performance. LPMA landing runway 23. Looks like let's go look at the weather here. as far as that goes. And I don't know if you guys can still see the iPad. I think you guys can still see the iPad, but we'll turn it off here. Actually, no, we'll leave it on. Put it back on. And I'm using ForeFlight here too, just because I'm pretty much used to doing that with ForeFlight. But let's look at the weather. It looks like 29th day of November, 22:30 Zulu. Winds at 220 at 23. So I guess we can go here and X-plane. 220 at 23. Well, let's slow down here. We're overspeeding and overstressing the aircraft. Oh no. There we are. We're slowing down. We're slowing down. Happens sometimes. It is what it is. There we go. There it is. We're gonna match 280 on that as we descend down. Maybe 300. Let's do 300 because we want to be as fast as we can on land, whatnot. But 2-3. Clear. Oh, what the heck here? Oh, what is it again? 220 at 23. There we go. Outside air temperature. Temperature in Madiera, it seems to be 16 degrees Celsius. And then QNH, we're looking at 1002. Auto brakes. We'll do auto brake 3 on there, or auto brake max, because I know for a fact that yeah, there we go. Speed brake out. Yeah, we'll do auto, and then we'll be good there. All right, sweet. Yeah, that's pretty much it for our landing performance as we come near Madiera. Sorry guys, didn't mean to do that. Looking at our flight plan here, 532 is what we're looking at. About 41 nautical miles from Mike Alpha 536, and we'll just descend down all the way to, from 10,000 we'll slow down, and then we'll just descend down all the way to 3,000 as depicted. And I just had it, I think I had it up there, sorry guys. I had it in Navigraph. There we go. Our star, I think lead row, yep, lead row 5 Alpha, that one, so we're gonna put it out. So our speed restrictions, 5,000s, our transition altitude, 250 below 10,000, outer below 10,000, 280 below 24,000 feet. So we'll keep it coming. Oh, I guess we'll slow down to 280 here. We're kind of overspeeding that time there. Yes, we're back at it again, and we're doing a descent down to what was there? Oh, Luke. You saw Swiss pop in. Just wanted to say hi. But hey, at least nice to see you there, buddy. Luke, how you doing? Nice seeing you. Don't know if anybody else is gonna watch this right now, but hey, at least we're here. Swiss popped in a few times, so that's good. I see nobody watching this as of right now, but that's fine. Nobody on the channel, but that's completely okay. I stepped away for a bit, but yeah. Here we go. .280 knots. Still descending down. Fairly good altitude. Above 4,000 is where they want us to be. And I don't see any altitude restrictions or anything. This is 4,000, and it'll hit Tobid. We'll be down to 3,000. So I guess we got to descend down all the way to 4,000 to hit Lidro. Man, are we gonna make that? I completely doubt we are. Yeah. Really don't want to be losing about 20,000 feet per minute. Just something you don't want to do. But yeah, we'll just be ready as far as that goes. And looking at it here, some procedures. Engine start, fasten seatbelts below 15,000 feet. Landing lights on below 10,000 feet. Altimeter setting, we'll set it there as soon as we get lower. And then we'll set our minimums though right now. Right, so 410 I believe was our minimums, or 490 was our minimums. We'll just use 490, and we'll do barometric minimums 400 and 490. Okay, we have a set, and then our QNH will set right at 5,000 feet as soon as we start descending here. And we'll slow down to 250 knots, 240 knots. We're going a little too fast here for my liking, and we're over speeding a little bit. So we'll turn our landing lights on as well, taxi lights on, and we'll get ready to do all that crazy stuff. And then we'll go back here, and then we will do our essentially everything. If you guys are looking at it, it's essentially the same as the Zibo stuff. I think, pretty sure. At least I've never flown the Zibo. Well, now I have, I guess, flying this. But yeah, everything's pretty much automated. It's so nice to see and to have. Here we are. Good initial descent down. Alright. Yeah, like I said, we're on our way down and ready to go here into Madiera. I'll try to keep an eye out on the chat as much as I can and as best as I can. Ready to land here about 105 miles to Lidro. And yeah, we're just descending quite rapidly. I guess we don't have to descend that rapidly, but yeah, I guess I saw that green arrow they got there, or that green arc, I guess, is where you tend to be, or where you're gonna be at. So as far as like where you're gonna land or where you're gonna hit that altitude that you're trying to hit. But yeah, if we're gonna go below 250, you know, you want to make sure to have that, and we'll make sure that we're right at 250 as soon as we get it here. And one thing that reason why I'm doing everything so early, I know I'm not making any sense while I'm saying this stuff, but the reason I'm trying to get everything configured and getting that stuff figured out is because last time I landed in Amsterdam, I was going way too fast, way too hot into the runway, and I just turned my light on there, but I was going way too fast. So yeah, I just wanted to make sure that I do everything right and do everything correctly and smoothly as we get ready to land here. But yeah, excited to do this crazy stuff. So we're right below here, and looks like the 250 below 10,000, so we're keeping at 250. We're gonna descend down almost about 100 nautical miles into Lidro, and yeah, I think we're gonna actually hang on and stay probably right around 11,000 and then we'll descend down to Lidro. Yeah, we're just gonna stay there until we hit a couple miles, let's say 94 nautical miles, I guess. If we look at ForeFlight, we're expecting at this speed 250 knots. We're expected to be there in 21 minutes. What the heck? Alright, well, we'll expedite this a little bit, maybe go about 270. We'll speed up just a little bit. I just kind of freaked out a little bit because I thought we were going in a little too hot, but you know what? It's better to stay cautious and known than not be. So we'll keep a 280 knots. And then as soon as we're probably 50 nautical miles over Lidro, we'll descend down to 4,000 feet. So we'll keep it right at 280, right at that mark. And we'll get everything ready, set. So speed brakes is armed. Speed brakes are armed, sorry. Speak better English, I guess, Justin. And we got everything pretty much set. So yeah, as you guys can see, that's what we have on the ForeFlight there. There we are on the on that page there, and then yeah, we're just kind of going, and we're gonna go ahead and I'm gonna turn that off for you guys because we're looking at 18 minutes now to Lidro, but we should get there less than that, fairly quick. So get that phase of flight. We're at descent. We'll duplicate this display. I'm gonna name it landing. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah. Our text here, and this is when we land. I'm trying to get you guys put some good material for you guys, but yeah, we're still at descent, so we won't do anything too crazy here. Oh, what the heck? There we go. Text for this one should be crew or descent. Oh, see that? They always stick together. It's so weird. What if we just kind of... I guess... Yeah, I guess they kind of have to stick together, I guess. Oh, I put duplicate. Oh, okay, that makes more sense now. So we'll remove that. And then here, we should keep this at... I'm trying to figure OBS out right now, by the way, so sorry guys if you guys just see text running on the bottom right of your screen. But if you guys are on, I see some of you guys are on, go ahead and put anything in the chat, ask me a question whatsoever, whatever it is, let me know. Yeah, we're just getting ready to get our stuff figured out here, so oh jeez, there we go. You guys see that? My goodness. Properties on that. So, if this is not... See, I don't get that. I guess I have to do another... Because I didn't want it to look like the other one. As I keep switching back and forth here. We're just going to remove that. And then we'll just add another text in here. It says landing. And yeah, you guys are seeing some stuff right now. I'm sorry. But yeah, you guys get to see the behind the scenes and struggle of doing this through OBS and doing all that stuff through my streaming services and all that. But yeah, thanks for. And that's a different font. I'll try to do more of a whatchamacallit, kind of at least a better imagery for next time, but you know, no promises on that. But we're not landing. We're still in the phase of flight of descent as we go down here. 14 minutes to Madiera. And yeah, doing pretty good, guys. All right. Well, like I said, we're still on the getting ready to land here. Hope everybody's doing or having a good time. How's everybody doing? Got 2 viewers, I see. Welcome to the stream. Welcome back if you're coming back. And yeah, we're getting ready to land into Lidro. And now we're gonna descend down 4,000. So let's descend down 4,000. I'm gonna overshoot it just a little bit. Because as soon as we pass 10,300 feet, we'll slow down to 250 knots as per our altitude restrictions or speed restrictions, all the way down to Madiera. And this is at night, so yeah, this is gonna be interesting how this works. People are probably interested, maybe the fact that this is probably impossible, maybe. I don't know, but yeah, we got a long ways to go. And then we'll get ready here. We'll see what our FO is seeing. What is 6? I guess that's gonna be the FO spot. There we go. This will be the FO spot. Got our range here. Well, let's lift it up to a couple miles.
Destination ATIS is 130.355.
130.355, but nobody's around. Everybody in Europe's asleep. It's 11 o'clock there, I think. Pretty much GMT time. So we're gonna go. There's the arc. That's the approach. We'll leave it at the approach, and the range will be 5 miles for that. As soon as we're getting ready to land, and we're gonna do something here that I saw and I was pretty pumped about, and I didn't use it last time, and I kind of want to use it. Let me see here. I think it's here, and then I think it's hardware. Is it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's hardware. Nope. Yoke. Trying to see it. Trying to see it, guys. Sorry. Oh. Okay. Audio. Nope. It would not be an audio. I think it's general config, maybe. Oh, no. Powered by ZeboMod. There you go. There we are. Okay. Display variants. Maybe that's what it is. I think it might be it, but I think I just went past it. Oh, there it is. Yes and yes. Yes. Right here. Ladies and gents. Heads up display. I'm pretty pumped about this. Not gonna lie. This is gonna be a cool thing to have. especially when we're landing here. Oh man, I gotta slow my speed down. 250 knots. We'll set our QNH right now. 1002. I know we're not supposed to, but transition altitude 6,000, so we'll get everything set. And we're gonna stay on GPS the whole time, so it's gonna be an RNAV approach. Alright. Ground speed is about 250 knots. Doing fairly well here. Hopefully MCAS does not do its magic. Sabri Mahula. Thanks very much. Yes, I honestly hope it doesn't either. We will see, man. We will see. Yeah. I like that. That was pretty funny. In a new case, that does happen though. Right here, the trim. Yeah, just turn that off. And I think, the creators of Zebo mod actually turn that off. Yeah, like, oh, can you actually? Yeah, I think you can actually do that. Trim, just turn it off. You know. Yeah, just turn it off and hopefully it doesn't do it. Thanks for that comment. I appreciate it, buddy. Thanks very much for tuning in to the stream. I appreciate that. Yes, hopefully it doesn't do the trick. But anyway, yeah. As I was saying, I did get this. So I was talking to one of my buddies. He was talking to somebody that flew for Southwest. I forgot his name. I'm not gonna say his name, but he flew for Southwest, and he was talking. My buddy was talking to him, and he was saying he's a FO, I believe, first officer, and he's saying like, you know, hey, so what's the deal with the MCAS systems? And he goes, you know what the easiest fix would have been to do that? And then, you know, my buddy was like, oh yeah, turn those stab trim switches off, and you know, maybe everything will just be back normal. You're flying a plane. Like, no, all you had to do was put your foot on the frickin' trim wheel, which is right there. So yeah, I guess that's the way to do it. Oh, I guess we have a subscriber. Thank you very much. I heard that. Don't know if it popped up on OBS. I'm still trying to. Oh, it did. Oh, I'm so happy. Yes, thank you very much for the subscription there. I appreciate that. But yeah. Yeah, thanks for the sub, man. I really appreciate that. Yeah, let me know what kind of content you want to see in the channel. Since if you're still on right now, yeah, honestly, do and good is what you said. Honestly, I can take anything. You know, if you places to fly next time, you know, aircraft to fly, maybe the Max 8 next time. We'll see. But yeah, and hopefully the MCAS works on that one too. So yeah, we'll see. I guess we're getting into some soup here. Yeah, we're getting ready to land and getting ready to be at Lidro. Should be here in just a moment. But yeah, there's some other crazy stories that I hear, and I hate that flash, by the way. So we're just gonna keep our head down. We're gonna. That's a thing you learn during your instrument. When you get your instrument, you know, certificate, just make sure if something outside is distracting you, just look down the instruments. Trust your instruments and fly IFR, especially since the fact this is an IFR flight plan. So yeah, I think now we're right below. Maybe, I don't know. I think we're still on the cloud level. I have default clouds on this thing. I don't have a good enough computer to actually do something amazing, I guess, as you guys can see. I think I'm running this maybe at like 25 FPS. Yeah, so it's not that good, but at the same time, it's decent enough so that you guys can see some decent quality content on the page. So yeah. Anyway, we're gonna go ahead and switch over to our Navigraph view instead of ForeFlight. And I know you guys can't see that right now, but I'll pop it up for you guys so you guys can see it. But yeah, and I'll make a call here at 122.8. Funch, what's the name again? Funcha? Madiera Funchal. I was gonna say Madiera. Madiera traffic, KLM at 2697. is at 5,900, descending down to 4,000, crossing lead road 4,000. Incoming for the RNAV runway 23, Madiera. Alright guys, here we go. We're coming in. Like I said, excited to do this approach with you guys. We'll open our charts here, and I'm just opening the charts up for you guys so you guys can see. But we're gonna look at our descent profile here on Navigraph, and you guys can kind of see. Here we go. So we're crossing Lidro, as you guys will see here. Let me turn it on. Sorry guys. Our iPad here. You guys will see that there's us in the pink, and then you guys can see Lidro just right ahead, right off our nose. And as soon as we cross Lidro, we'll descend down to, or we'll keep at 4,000 and go to bed, and then descend down 3,000 all the way up to Abusu. And let's double check with our FMC, make sure that we have those points. I guess maybe not. But I think clearance limit Abusu, and then Funchal, so Lidro, and then 436. I guess I'm not really sure. I guess those are probably the points that we're looking at. To bed, I think is like 430 or 536, and then the 24 nautical mile leg to Abusu, which is 534, and then Funchal is gonna be 532. Kind of coming up here, 1,000 feet to go to 4,000 here. We turned our lights on and everything, and I'm still kind of nervous. I think that's the ground, but I'm not really sure. Not the ground, it's the sea. But I'm not fully sure. Let's see here. Let's cheat a little bit. Turn that on. Yep, that is the water, and we're right on it. As we descend down to Abusu here, or I'm sorry, the first one up here, which is Lidro. Yep, with Lidro, and then we're gonna have it seems like we're gonna have a 37 nautical mile leg directed to bed. So good there. No problem, man. Want to support. You're doing a good job and have good knowledge about this stuff. Thanks, man. Severi, appreciate that. Yeah, I try. I mean, I am a commercial pilot. So yeah, if you have any questions, even about airplanes, aircraft, and all that stuff, want to know more about it, I'll try to answer it the best I can. You know, I mean, you know, have knowledge about this stuff, but you know, I only have so much. I only know so much. So, but yeah, thanks, man. Appreciate it. I appreciate the sub, by the way. Thank you very much for that. That's awesome. That's awesome. Awesome to have you here. Awesome to have all you guys here today. So, yeah, that's great stuff. Anyway, we're closing up here. We're 4,000, so we're gonna cross lead road 4,000, and we're gonna keep the speed up at 240. And then as soon as we get to MA 536, we're gonna go ahead and slow down to about 230. I'm trying to brief this to you guys so you guys kind of at least know, but everything's pretty much good to go here. And that's set, and everything is pretty much set. Outside air temperature looks like above 18 degrees Celsius. What? Really? No way. Is that really it, guys? I mean, I'm not really. Here's the thing. I'll tell you now. I don't know. The tropical areas, I guess. I mean, this is right by the equator, I believe, right? Madiera, down by south of Spain. I guess I gotta look at a map. So, wow, 18 degrees Celsius. Wow. I mean, I don't have, say, 18 degrees Celsius to Fahrenheit. Here we go. 64. Man. And I'm saying that I'm a South Dakota kid, so I currently reside in the great state of South Dakota here in the United States of America. 64 degrees is, I mean, Fahrenheit, or 18 degrees Celsius for that matter. That's sweatshirt weather right there, man. That's chilling out. I'd say TBF as an F fin. Okay, not sure what TBF is. Sorry, Severi, but we'll like to see you flying to Helsinki. Okay, at some point. Okay, yeah. We can make that our next flight. I guess we have our destination, Helsinki. Going to Helsinki next flight at some point. Nice. What do I fly in real life? Well, I actually I'm currently a commercial single engine pilot, and I fly the last plane I flew on my check ride was a Piper Arrow PA-28. So Piper Arrow, essentially what we call it, and it's a very great aircraft. It's got a constant speed prop, retractable landing gear, spring-loaded flaps. So what you guys will see here, everything's hydraulically actuated, electrically powered in aircraft just like this in the 737. For my stuff, a lot of it is actually manual, so the flaps were spring loaded, so you actually felt the weight of the air every time. And it's not a flap lever just like this. It's literally, if you guys Google PA-28R, Piper Arrow or anything on Google, you look at the flap lever. It's literally a lever that you have to pull from the ground, and it's a spring loaded system. Unlike everything here in Boeing 737s and like every aircraft darn near you see on Flight Sim, everything is so nice and fancy. No, that one's it's all manual, so it's a lot of good stuff. It's still pretty fun to fly, but yeah, that's what I fly. And currently, right now, I'm going for and I should be studying. Even though I'm pretty much prepared for it. I think I'm ready, but I'm gonna take my commercial multi-engine pilot. Oh, to be fair, okay. Oh, a fin. Okay. Oh, okay. All right. Well, yeah. No, I'll definitely. I got you there. I'll definitely fly to Helsinki. That's gonna be. I don't know. I've never been. Here's another thing. And yeah, thanks. I'm sorry, I lost my train of thought. I was saying, I've actually never been to Europe. Never been to Europe. I was born in the Philippines. I've been to many different areas in Asia, but I've never, and United States too. But I've never been to Europe. So one day I would actually like to go. And maybe possibly fly the legs that I'm flying now. So far I've been to London, Amsterdam, and now I just kind of chose Madiera because somebody recommended it to me. They're like, oh, look at this dangerous airport. You definitely check it out. I'm like, oh, okay, all right, I'll try it out. And now we're landing at night. Could have landed during the day, but I guess I chose to land at night. So that's fine, and I'm having a good time out here with you guys and all you out here. But yeah, I'll definitely think about flying to Helsinki and all that stuff. It's sounds like a good time. Sounds like a pretty cool place. So, but yeah, Finland. See, I'm also a Formula One fan. So, I think Valtteri and I'm sorry if I get it wrong. By the way, it was Valtteri. I don't know if you're a Formula One fan, but Valtteri Bottas and Max Verstappen. No. Who's a Finn? Somebody's a Finn. I think it is Valtteri. Maybe it's Kimi. I don't know. I'm Googling it right now. Formula One drivers for Finland. 9? You got 9 drivers. Current drivers, how about that? Kimi Räikkönen. I don't know actually. I just saw that. Valtteri, okay. Yeah, there he is. Yep, yeah, Kimi and Valtteri. I knew that. That was 2 F1 drivers from Finland. So, yeah, it's pretty cool, man. But yeah, well, thanks for tuning in. Like I said, hopefully you enjoy this landing. We'll see. Maybe I'll completely botch it. I don't know. I'm having thoughts. It's just kind of like, oh man, I'm a little nervous. So, got an audience, which is fine. But at the same time, it's like, geez, I wanna do right for you guys. And we're still 28 nautical miles left to our next point here. It's 5:36, and we're gonna go ahead and switch to the view here. We'll switch to the view, and I'll show you guys on the iPad too as we descend down here to approach RNAV 23. There you go. I think that's what it is, and everything is configured already. The minimums and everything else is already on here. So yeah. We'll get her taken care of, and I'll show you guys here. Sorry, let me navigate to OBS. but yeah, there we go. As you guys can see, we're still far out, but our hit point and our initial approach fix, you guys see in that thing, this is MA532, 3,230 knots, and that's a maximum speed. But we're just a little bit north of that, and you guys can kind of see. Actually, this Navigraph does a really good job of this, but yeah, we'll be there in just a moment. 532 is initial approach fix. That means it's the very first point that we have to hit when we're flying this approach. Yeah, and then we'll hit that, and then we'll keep tracking 230 degrees, basically straight in approach into runway 23. So yeah, that's that. And then 408, I guess, is our intermediate fix, and then we'll just descend down at a 3-degree slope, and it's a 5.5 nautical mile leg all the way to runway 23. And then as soon as we and they got it up here, our decision altitude, our approach terminates right at the threshold of the runway, so where the runway starts. And if we don't see the runway till then, we'll have to go around and try this approach again. So yeah, and nobody's around. I'm not really going to talk on the radio. So yeah, that's that. And hopefully we'll see the lights of the runway. And there it is, MA 536. As we, oh, I don't know if you guys can see that. Sorry about that. MA 536. Yeah. So let me give me a second, and I'll go back to the chat. I don't know if you guys put anything in there. Let me, oh yeah, I'm looking up for OBS. There we go. Awesome. And then we'll actually switch this out to landing. We're almost there. We're landing, and let me check the chat really quick. Kimmy and Valtteri, yes, both Finnish drivers. They are, yes, full F1. Hey, I just started being an F1 fan. Not started, I guess 2 years. I'd say 2 years. I've been an F1 fan for 2 years. Yeah. You know, kind of, I don't know how you feel about it, but yeah, and I'll butter it. I'll butter the landing too, the severity. But yeah, though I wanted, I thought Valtteri would do better today. I just thought he would, but I guess I really didn't watch Q or the qualifying session barely. I just kind of watched the end of it. Also, just wanted to say, I know nobody's watching this. that's somewhere up in F1, but yeah, I just wanted to wish Romain Grosjean a speedy and quick recovery. I know he had some burns on his in his wrists and his ankles from the accident today. And I watched that. That was terrible. Never wish that upon anybody, and I hope he's having a speedy recovery and a good recovery as well. But yeah, no, I'm a big F1 fan too. I love that stuff. So it's honestly one of those things that I never thought I would get into, but yeah, I got into it. So it's a good time. But yeah, we'll get ready to land here, MA 536, and it's gonna be quick after this, guys. So I'm gonna check chat one more time, make sure okay, nobody's I'll answer everything that pops up at the end after we land. And like I said, I hope I butter this. Like I said, winds are going, it's like 220 at 19, so it's not too bad. But you know, I think that's it right there. Is that it? I'm pretty sure that's it. That the runway? Okay, all right, well, we're gonna slow down. We're going to slow down tremendously. And we're below 250, and we're just going to go ahead and do the couple notches of flaps. And then we'll extend the landing gear at 270 knots. And I know I'm probably making all the 737 pilots scream what I'm doing right now. And I might have to go around too, but hopefully nothing too crazy. I don't think that's it actually, because I'm tracking a right turn or straight in, but I don't think that's it. Let's see the map here. What am I seeing? Oh, that's just a different, whatever that is. I don't know what, Porto Santo? Yeah, Porto Santo. That's Porto Santo right there. We lowered our landing gear, and we just slowed ourselves down tremendously. And we'll kick it with the 70 right now, so we're not just completely slow. And I think I may have panicked just a little bit, but hey, we're getting a stable approach. We're getting everything just fine. We're doing everything we can. So yeah, 536, and we'll descend down to 3,000 is what we have written on here. And at 3,000 will be our last altitude, and then we'll descend down. I guess everything will be quick, so I think maybe it is a good thing that I turned everything on. So yeah, it was shit for Valtteri. You know, not gonna lie. You know, I just wish. I know I said that I was gonna check later as far as the chat that I just checked. Yeah, no, it was a shit day for Valtteri, honestly. And honestly, I was gonna say the whole year, I really wanted him to beat Lewis this year. I mean, I don't know, it just seemed impossible, obviously, just because, I mean, Lewis Hamilton, you know, world champion, great driver and all that stuff. But I just wish he did, you know, he did just a little bit better, beat him. But you know, I mean, you're competing with Lewis Hamilton, for crying out loud. So, you know, yeah, it's just definitely sad, but you know, nonetheless. Yeah, with Grosjean too, I wish him a speedy recovery and all that stuff. And next week, he'll be back and ready to go. I just, you know, and I hope, you know, there's one thing too I was gonna say, that the Haas drivers, I just, you know, I wish they, I wish them all good luck. But yeah, I think, you know, I heard both of them are going to, they're getting out of F1, and I think they're gonna go to IndyCar. I don't know, but yeah, so. I don't know. We'll see what IndyCar's got for them, but you know, I'm really excited what they can do, and I was glad to have seen them and you know, seen how they work. So we'll keep that at GPS. I don't think we're gonna have a glide slope since this is a non-precision approach, and it will as soon as we cross it here, we'll descend down. We go 250 feet per minute. Landing lights on. Let's do our checklist really quick. Landing procedure. Minimum speed brakes, arm, auto brake. We set the max. Yep. Landing gears down. Yep. Down and locked. Here we are. Really hope the MCAS doesn't take over. Gosh, there. Severi. Yeah, you gotta be thinking about the MCAS, man. No, everything should be fine, hopefully, as we get related. Let's go ahead and prepare for landing from the captain here. Let's listen to it. Well, that was very uneventful, but okay. That's really cool, by the way, that you could do that on here. But yeah, let me check the chat one more time. Lewis is on a different level, yes. All fairness, no one does that. Yeah, so I have a buddy of mine right now. He's also a Formula One fan, and he was saying how it's the car, it's a car, it's a chassis, it's a car. Yeah, I agree to it to a certain extent, but theoretically, right? I'm not trying to hound on Valtteri here or nothing like that, but theoretically, if they were to have, like, they have the same car, right? Just saying, kind of have the same car, but I mean, in a way, they probably don't. You know, if we think for the fact that Valtteri and Lewis has the same, if they have the same car, you know, Valtteri's, you know, keeping up there, and he's a great driver, and he's keeping up with Lewis. You know, he has that car, but you know, he doesn't consistently, you know, pass cars like Lewis. You know, win almost every race like Lewis. You know, and Lewis, yeah, Lewis is just a whole nother level. And I keep trying to tell him that, but he's a firm believer that, hey, you know, it's the car, it's the car, it's the car, it's the car. Well, you know, if it's, you know, if we're gonna go with theoretically it's the same car type of deal, type of concept, you know, Valtteri should be competitive with Lewis, which in a way he is. But you know, I mean, if you look at the, you know, the finishes and all that stuff, I mean. No, Valtteri's back there, and like I'm saying, I'm not trying to hound on Valtteri or trying to belittle him or nothing like that, because he's a great driver. I'm just saying, like, he should be up there, you know. But yeah, I really hope Valtteri wins. Just wins the season. So We've been on the air for 3 hours and 49 minutes. The calculated time is 3 hours and 55 minutes. Let me see here. I think we're a little late. 3 hours and 52 minutes, so we're right on time. Landing at Madiera. I don't know how to say it. But yeah, we're ready to go here, and let's check our altitude legs. As soon as we hit MA 408, we're gonna descend down a 3-degree angle all the way to the runway. We should see the runway here coming soon. Might be very uneventful, guys, because my scenery is kind of messed up, but and I'm using default scenery. Maybe that's like a problem, but yeah, we're gonna be fine here. And I slow down just enough so that, you know, I have time to mess with everything, do whatever I need to. We're about 20 nautical miles to the airport, so yeah, I say answering all the chat. Looking at, yeah, like I said, guys, put anything in chat. Like I said, one of my fans here, I gotta call you fans, Barry, just because you subbed and everything. I appreciate you being here. But yeah, no, it's not about the car. You're right. It's not. It really isn't a. You know, just Lewis is just a good driver. He just is. I can't explain that enough and how good he is. It's crazy. It's phenomenal. It's a phenomenal driver. It's insane. And you know, I really wish him the best. And I'm gonna try to speed up just a little bit here. I know you guys are bored sitting here watching me, and we're gonna exceed our landing time too. So we're in some soup. Soup meaning in the clouds, by the way, for those of you that may not know what I'm talking about there. But yeah, we're in some soup, and we're just kind of edging this approach right now. I guess I'm still kind of enjoying it. Let's see here. There we are. Some views of the cabin, and they changed it to green because as soon as you're starting to land, it changes to green, I think. So alright, I guess Madiera 2, let's go look at the airport. I've never been here before, so it looks like we might have to back taxi and get off at Charlie, and then it looks like to be one gate and one apron, so should be a fairly simple flight coming in. Fairly simple taxi inbound. Yeah, so yeah, and I'll show you guys here. I'll put it in the iPad. But yeah, yeah, like I said, there's our airport, right? Runway 23 is the runway that's going like this. You guys can kind of see, going from north to south in a way, but it's more of a east to west runway, and it's 9,000 feet long, as you guys can kind of see there, 2,781 meters. Doesn't seem to have a downslope from where we're at. And it's got lights, not pilot operated, it's just got lights, and then we'll see that. And then we're gonna have to back taxi, meaning we're gonna have to turn around and go back and then get off on Charlie right there, as you guys can see. So anyway, almost there. We're at 3,000. We're holding this altitude, getting ready for the approach. And it's a good thing I'm slowing things down, because if we don't, we really can't really see. And oh, you guys see that? There it is. There it is, Madiera. We're out the soup, and we are in some quote-unquote visual stuff. And this, I'm not really sure. I think that's where our aircraft setting, maybe. I don't know. But yeah, we'll see. And hopefully I don't do a go around here. But yeah, we'll slow down to. We're gonna wait till 408 comes in. Approach. Yeah, I'm sorry guys. You guys have been waiting a long time for me to land here, and you know we're gonna be 5 minutes over the time. But yeah, here we go. And yeah, like I said, if you guys are liking the content so far, like and subscribe. We're going to Helsinki next time, guys. Not sure when that's going to be. Probably sometime Thursday night is possibly going to be the next flight that I do on here. So yeah, tune in. If you guys can't make it, you know, I'll post all my streams on here. So yeah, tune in. And I am just slowly slowly getting stuff ready here. I think 145 is going to be the speed at which we get ready to land. And in here in just a moment, I'm going to take over the throttles. Alright, looks like it's mine, my airplane. Okay. Alright, I'm flying it, guys. It is me now. Flying the aircraft. And it's pretty easy as of right now, just because like we can control everything through the essentially the flight director is still on. So yeah, keep at this altitude here. You guys can kind of see that it's going here. I'm gonna get on the radio. Madiera traffic, KLM 2697 on a 4 mile final runway 23 on the RNAV runway 23 Madiera. And my call outs have been really bad recently. That's fine. We'll keep at 145 here. We're doing really well. Alright. M408, just wanted to verify that. Sorry about the shaking too, because everything in my desk is connected. So yeah, we're just kind of trying to get this all figured out. Yeah, I may not be in the chat right now, guys, but like I said, please feel free to hit up the chat and yeah, let me know. I'm gonna see the approach here. I don't know if it's gonna do anything. Nope. Course is 230. We're gonna start descending down, crossing 408. Go to map here. Yep, we're crossing 408. We're a little high, but we're in the visual. So we're gonna go ahead and descend down. From a distance, I am seeing 2 whites, and we're gonna descend down a minimum 490 feet. And 2.5 degrees is what we're looking for. 3 degrees. Passing this area. This is a steep approach. Because I'm almost powering back to idle. Yeah, this is a steep approach. So right now, 2.5 degrees there. Just right above it, it's about 3 degrees. It's what the thing said. So we'll turn the flight directors. We'll keep them on, but we'll just leave the altitude hold off. Keep it there, and it looks like we're doing fairly well here in our approach. You guys can definitely see the runway there. Landing lights and everything else is on. And it looks like we're red over white there. $1,000. $1,000. Yep, stabilized. Oh, we're a little low. So you guys are wondering, I'm using the Pappies, and I'm actually not even using this. So airspeed is low. I'm tracking on the airspeed there, buddy. You don't have to keep repeating it. Alright. Doing alright here in Madiera. Red over white. Keeping about 140. Here we are. There's a mountain to our right. Nice to see that. Approaching minimums. I already see the runway, so we're going to go ahead and continue the approach. Continue. There we go. Right a little bit. Oh, I heard we have a subscriber. Thanks very much. Appreciate it.
200, 100, 50, 40, 30, 20,
And power to idle.
10.
And there's a touch. We're gonna get our nose down right away and slow our airplane down as best we could. There's 60 knots. And wow, that was a really I didn't even need max braking on that one, guys. Awesome. Well, we're at Madiera. Turn our auto brakes off, and we have landed and slammed on the brakes tremendously just because I thought that we were gonna need to slow down, but there we go. Yeah, awesome. Well, we just landed here in Madiera, and I'll get to the chat here in just a moment. I'm going to switch to nose wheel steering. Not sure what local time is, but it's 11 o'clock. I know GMT time, Zulu. I'm not sure if they follow the GMT time standard. It seems like they do. Maybe they do. I don't know. Maybe it's an hour before. Maybe it's 10 o'clock. And I should have looked. That's my fault, guys. We'll get off at Charlie here, just because we can. And we'll put our speed brakes up. Get my lever here. Sweet. Wow. I never thought I'd be here, ever. Just because I've just flown in the U.S. and then now I'm in Madiera. And I don't know if you guys know, but I was trying to get the flaps up there. Yeah, decent landing, and I'll turn it back here in just a moment. Turn the flight directors off on how the landing looked. we're gonna pick Alpha 5 for our apron here. And yeah, I would say next stream I'm gonna make sure that you guys we have ground guides, all that stuff, make it as authentic as possible, plan everything to the T, unlike I did tonight. But yeah, welcome. It's nighttime here too, so I probably want to turn off the landing lights and turn off the taxi lights as well, since we're coming in, and then anti-collision lights will come off, wing lights. Oh, sorry, I keep stopping. I'm trying to do 20 different things at once, but yeah, here we are. Oh, just a little bit to the left there. We'll be fine. There we go. That was a sudden stop. Speed brakes, brakes, and we'll turn our APU on as well. Usually the FO probably would have taken care of that. But we'll turn our APU on like so, and we'll just kind of clean up the aircraft. We'll turn our anti-collision lights off. We'll turn our strobes off. We'll keep our logos on, and then we'll keep everything pretty much here. The plugins I have ground handling. I do have head shake. I just turned it off. I got really annoyed one time when I was trying to get ready for my check ride one time, and yeah, and it was just kept shaking. And I mean, granted, I know it's head shake, but yeah, the head shake plugin might be a really good plugin to do. I'm not gonna put these two back here just because they're a little off, but yeah, we'll get ready to make sure that they drive up here. Brakes on, and I'm just waiting for the APU to kick in. Oh, maybe they didn't kick in. Oh well, we'll be good. We're gonna go ahead and get the ground services and connect the GPUs and everything else, and then yeah, oh, there they are. There they are, and then we'll just turn off the we'll turn off the engines. And we'll turn the APU bleed on. Turn these guys off. Awesome. Well, there we go. That's pretty much it. Let's go back and then terminate the flight leg and turn everything off right before everybody gets here. I know. Oh, hold on, guys. Ground handling. Drive up all. Oh, I guess no. I didn't really want the. Or they don't want these guys, but that's fine. They can go. They can just chill out there. It's all good. You're gonna find out they're gonna be right there. But I'll connect the gates here, and yeah, we'll just we'll wait for these guys to close up. Oh, there you go. We got the cargo doors ready to go, and that guy is missing his baggage just completely. That is completely fine. Whatever. Oh, and then let's open the doors. Forward. There we go. Sweet. And that's it, guys. We're at Madiera, and yeah, wow, we're here. I can't believe it. I just, it's been such a long time, and like I said, it's just like I never thought I'd be here, but yeah, let's yeah, that's essentially it. All right, well. One more thing before I leave. I just want to look at the chat. Absolutely, yep. Yeah, it does make it authentic with the camera shaking. You guys can kind of see her. I shook it a little bit. Let me buy a new spine. No worries, I didn't make it buy a new spine. I hope that it was a good landing. Hold on. I'm gonna stop the music because I was getting ready for my outro. But let's go back here and go back to our airplane. Let's see. And we got everything pretty much getting ready and set. Let's, and I don't know how well this is going to work, but if we go to replay mode. Oh yeah, we just disconnected from the network there, from the VATSIM network. That's completely fine. But yeah, let's rewind back. The doors are open, guys. The doors are open. Oh, what's going on? I just want to see how well of a landing it was, or how good of a landing it was. It's going to give it a little bit more time to load here. I wish I would load. There it is. I knew it would. We're red over white, so that's a good thing. I just like how the doors are open. Sorry guys, just don't mind that. Alright, here we go. Let's see it. Let's see how well I did. Oh, that was still a slam, guys. I thought it wasn't as butter as I thought it was gonna be. Oh no, hold on. I gotta see this. It wasn't bad, but it wasn't. Yeah, that was a Ryanair landing. There we go. Yeah, I slammed that one. Let's see this again. Let's see it from this view. Sorry, guys. Let's see it from this view. Or this view. There we go. Yeah, that was a Ryanair landing, guys. That was straight up a Ryanair landing. Oh, gosh. Well, at least we got everything. Oh, everybody disappeared. We'll get them back. We'll get them back in here. Well, we'll do this. We'll do this all again, guys. We'll select the people that we wanted. These things, right? That luggage loader, everything. And then drive up. Oh, I guess I don't know why it's not working. Come here, ground handling, controls, drive up all. There it is. Alright, well, there we go. We got that taken care of. And while this is time to hit a bed. Oh, well, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Awesome stuff. Well, appreciate it. Like I said, thanks for tuning in. But yeah, Madiera, guys. We're here. We made it. And during this stream, Swiss stopped in to say hi. And yeah, it was such a good time. You know, this is awesome. And I'm really glad I did this today, and a great Sunday. And once again, everybody, another great flight. You know, I honestly wanted to say thank you for each and every single one of you guys that tuned in, for all the subscriptions that happened today. We had so much. put a goal up there. Let's try to get more next time we, come around. But yes, I appreciate all that, guys. Well, I guess this is it. Without further ado, I just wanted to say my last few remarks before I leave. If it's a bad day outside, go ahead and go inside and get in your sim and go out for a flight. I'm Justin Obanyan, and once again, thank you for staying with me here today and doing all that crazy stuff that we just did. We'll see you guys next time, and have a great rest of your week, and possibly Thursday we'll be back on. So thanks, guys. We'll see you later. Have a good one. Happy Sunday, and happy holidays.